All right, sorry, a little delayed on getting the giveaway stuff set up there, but it's good now. It's good now. So if you are on PlayStation trying to get in, you should be able to enter. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. All right. Hey, word up. Hello, Jamie, Stormy, Sean, Lost Vein, Orange. Yeah, I was Smasher. Hello. I was trying. I was gonna try Nightbot, but that just sucks. It's like I set it up. I was trying to have it so it would require entries. You know, like require you to type something in chat like we normally do. And I hit the roll it button because I was like, does this mean it's enabled? No. No, that means it just chooses someone out of eligible people. Like it just randomly chose someone. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? That's not what the requirement was. So I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe it was actually set up correctly and it's just that no one had typed anything in yet. I don't know. Maybe Nightbot will be fine going forward. Maybe it'll be fine. Well, yeah, we've got it going now. So yeah, the unclaimed Tauforged ribbon from a previous giveaway is the prize for PC, which is weird because that is a really good ribbon. It's a good ribbon for a really good gun. Epics258, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Stormy, literally there was a response to your entry. There was literally a response to your entry. Epics with the follow and the prime sub, one after the other. Legend. Welcome and thank you for that support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Hope your day is going well. I appreciate that support. I appreciate it. Thanks, Epics. Yeah, we try to be here. We try. Generally going for a relaxed vibe, but welcome. Hey, Dan. Welcome. What you doing? Yeah, that view loadout thing right up there. That is very nice. This is... I was thinking of starting off with a little ESO, do some leveling. Some leveling, see if we can get rare drops from the 8th round. Anyone down for that? Do a little ESO. Hey, it's Kyle. Click those follows and Kyle. Awesome, awesome variety streamer. Fun fact, bananas are actually radioactive and can be lethal to you if you're able to consume 600 or more in under a minute. I don't think that's possible, but good to know. Yeah, that would be like the world's largest milkshake for sure. For sure. Hey Ash, how you doing? All right, anyone feel like doing some ESO? I'd like to try to hit round 8, and it's not going to happen with randoms. You never get people to stick around with the randoms for that long. Oh, this one needs to come forward. The height's okay, but it's too far back. Cyberbullet, welcome. Yeah, I don't think the human stomach could hold that much in that short a time. Yo. I don't think it could. Alright, I am building the piece I need to rank up here, so that's almost max rank. No takers on ESO? Well then I'll go do some of my weekly stuff here. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Start over here. Favorite melee. Ooh. I mean, for For shut your brain off, it just goes burr shenanigans, glaive prime. For something with a little more style and a little less automated. I've been enjoying the Prismascana with the Incarnon lately. Dual Cuirass Prime with a nice, with a condition overload build and a nice primer. Those just shred. Brr shenanigans. In fact, if you had no saliva, you wouldn't be able to taste food. Due to the enzymes in saliva and how it breaks down the food particulates is how you obtain the taste. Really? Really?
Kill stuff, repeat.
Kratos. Dinosaur balance with the Prime sub. Another Prime. Welcome. Thank you for that support. That is 2 on the day already. Well, I appreciate it. I know you both only get 1 Prime sub per month. You can only make 1 streamer your sub, so I appreciate it. Currently, I have been applying around, so this is helping pay the bills. Hey, Doran, how's it going? It is a really weird fact, yes. It certainly is a weird fact. Yeah, we'll take that pinion.
We can undo it. Reconstruction
That one we can do.
is possible.
That one we can do.
Let's open this up.
Yes, you probably saw Mustachio Dan further up in chat in one of my mods. That is his clan's alliance. Been meaning to for a while. I've just been, you know, I've been forgetting.
Haven't you?
All right, our weekly Kuva.
Twisted wonders the void has created.
And it's able to be tested. Take a cloth or a cloth towel, dry your tongue, and tap it on food. Nothing or dulled. Well, I would think the towel wouldn't be able to taste the food anyway. But, you know. Maybe I'm just weird that way.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
I thought loading myself with explosives and going out in a blaze of glory. Take your time.
How big is the alliance? That is a question for Dan.
Works for me.
I did, Lotus. Hope you did too.
Later.
Hope you did too.
I had the Albrecht Intrati dream again. It's always the same. I ask him where he's gone.
Hey, dinosaur.
Everywhere. Then he
4 things left in Warframe to level up. What you recommend to do next other than hoarding resources and currency? You're thinking of going for 100% completion. That is something. That's something I've been thinking about too. Like, I'm thinking, you know, I want to get at least 1 of every mod. So part of the reason I was looking at doing some ESO this morning, there are 2 items left that I don't have that only drop from round 8. There is a Peculiar Bloom mod and a Leto Vandal Barrel. So I'm kind of working towards that too. I think 100% completion is something to work towards at that point. Holy crap, Ratchet Warlord with the primes. That is 3 prime subs within our first 20 minutes. Y'all want me to have a bad bean, don't you? Thank you for that support, Ratchet. Welcome, welcome. Hides the bodies, don't worry about it. All right. So we've got the Bean Boozled here. Let's see what we get. There's a bean. There is a bean. This one. Which one is this one? Looks like it's going to be dirty dishwater or birthday cake if I'm seeing this right. Or it could just be fewer speckles and maybe it's stinky socks or tutti frutti. I don't know. We'll see. Tutti frutti. I got lucky. I got lucky. All right, Moobot. How many? The weird thing is, so for the PlayStation people, I apologize. Moobot doesn't seem to have a way of telling me who has entered. I just have 3 entries. I think I know what I did wrong with Nightbot. We might be good going forward. I might be able to do 3 giveaways in a day. Yeah, bean luck. I have definitely had more bad ones than good ones. For sure. There we go.
I'll see you later.
That cross-platform clan joining would be awesome. I'm hoping for that too. Where are you going back to, Cavallero?
If I ever start with... Okay, tool up. Reckon you can make that sing. If you die...
Alright, equipment, arcanes. Augmented. Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got here. So that was just 1 stop on the weekly pickups. Next Kuva stop. They sell for a decent amount of platinum on Warframe.market. It's really, I'm just collecting them to turn around, and it's a way to make platinum. Waiting to actually get contacted to buy one, but you know. I'll probably, now that I've maxed that one, I'll probably stop collecting them for now. Need to sell some more to make it actually worth it. But if you're just farming Zeraman anyway, you know, it's easy to get them. Leps15, thank you for that follow. Hope your day is going well. Saw Riven, yay! Here's Makuva. Hey, Leps15. Evening to you too. Afternoon here, but sounds like it's evening by you. Hope it's going well. Oh, really? I wait, and they snuck in a sorting option in the clan page to sort by platform. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay. All right, 1 more weekly stop. Let's see what Teshin's got, chat. Busy, in case I get a random blessing. Sorting option in the clan page to sort by platform. So that definitely means cross-platform alliance joining, which I would hope that means cross-platform clans soon, but we never know. I know, Valverith, I know. It's sad. All right, do I still have to scan 1 more for you?
I can see you are hungry.
Oh no, I don't.
This creature will forever be unaware of its contribution to the sanctuary.
Glad I talked to you. Alright, not even 25k. We still got a way to go before we get these.
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno.
We're making progress with the Samara stuff. We are making progress. Alright. Teshin time. What's the weekly item at Teshin? Oh yeah, I mean, you don't have, if it's super late for you, Leps, we don't, or actually that's probably Lepsis, isn't it? That probably is supposed to be read as Lepsis. Lepsis, if it's super late for you, you don't have to stick around, just keep an eye on your Twitch DMs. If the winner is not present when it's drawn, we'll be contacting them through Twitch DM to set up the trade. Oh yeah, Dinosaur, the arcanes with those, yes. I am making good progress on Cetus, and I've only been half-assed doing that. Well, at least with the quills, I should say. I've made some progress with Zalriven here. I'm not getting that. You kidding me? 75 steel essence for that? Boo. Now I see what Belbereth was talking about. Thought Belbereth was talking about my Iron Wake one, but here too? Nah. All right, we're good there. Okay, that should be the weekly stuff. Hit the 3 spots. All right, let's try this again. Anyone down for some ESO? I can nuke. Would like to go to 8 rounds, see if we get a rare drop there. An ESO, yes. All right, let me see. First of all, did anyone pop into the queue when I didn't notice? Lotus! Lotus did. So you're burning Lotus 33, right? All right, and then it looks like Roto and Dinosaur are down to round out the squad. All right, what are your in-game names? Balance 127. Chronos. Carton. There we go. Let's see. Your mom witnessed the start of a police chase? She's over her jail days. I feel like there's a story there. Mesa or Sevagoth? Well, in my opinion, the thing that Sevagoth is best for is being eaten by the helmet. So does that help? All right. I think our squad is figuring out what they want to level in there. So chat, before we head into ESO, I'm going to run a quick ad break because Twitch is going to force it on us anyway. So better do it now while we're in the orbiter. Once that's done, we'll hop in and I can start a Gamba too if you want to bet on if we get something good out of it. So, all right, I'll run the ad bit. I'll run the ad break. I'll get a shortly after that. I'll get a couple minute prediction up there if you want to gamble channel points, and then we'll get going. All right. Let's see. Orange. It happens. Dinosaur. I'll be on Saren, so we should be good on the nuker, even though I'm gonna be leveling her. We should be fine. Yeah, I've never had a problem bringing Saren into ESO. So run whatever you want. Hey, Cat, welcome. All right. In a few more seconds, I'll get the bet started. All right, here's our prediction. Let's go. All right, so the bets this time are on any Vandal part or a peculiar mod, which only drops in round 8, 2% each, and there are 2 of them. So any Vandal part, this means round 4, round 6, and round 8 could potentially pay out. Doing well, Cat, doing well. How about you? Ah, Lepsis. Well, yeah, you have to be MR8 to receive the Tonkor ribbon in trade. But if you're close, like I said in there, it should have said that I can hold it for a week for you. So I mean, if you're still working on your MR regularly, you could conceivably get it within the next week for sure. All right, so anyone who didn't hear during ads, you're doing okay, Cat. Oh, anyone who didn't hear during ads, the prediction is any Vandal part or a peculiar mod. So this could potentially pay out on rounds 4, 6, or 8. And if any one of those rewards one of those items, you could get paid out there. But yes, go click those fellows on Claude. Awesome lime green tenno. Damage blessing. All right, damage blessing. Yes. As soon as we're done with our ESO run here, I can grab that for you. You doing some? You gonna do an Eidolon hunt later? Lord Spam, you finished the new one? Nice. Thank you for the hydrate, Fiery. I knew it. That's what happens when you go squish mode. Alright. Hold on, hydrate. Ah, thank you, thank you. Leveling up. There we go. Leveling up stuff. Let's nuke the shit out of them. I love it. You unlock Steel Path? Nice. Congrats. Alice Parkour, well, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing all right today. Welcome, Alice. Use the extra damage to let your X-Cal kill everything in credit farm while you're in operator mode. Oh, nice! Use Excalibur as the goalie, and then you run around an operator to score. I like that idea. Nice. Doing well, Alice. Doing well. We are chilling. Playing some games. Leveling some stuff. Trying to get some new items out of ESO.
Enter the conduit now.
Hey, Zenith.
Good news, everyone!
I knew it. Without fail, every time you come in. Without fail.
Hey, fuck you, buddy!
Yeah, you didn't, but you mentioned it, so Fiery was like, okay, we can make that happen. Alice, before you started typing, you had to agree to my rules. One of them was no self-promotion. What you're doing is considered self-promotion. Can't let Zenith run out of points. Gotta keep the chaos going, huh? That's fair. I believe I've got people who are offering a couple of items on Switch. I wasn't sure about having a good third bot to do Switch at the same time as well. I think I figured out how to do a third bot, so maybe in the future we can do 3 at a time again. We can try it again. We've tried it before and it was iffy. I may have figured it out. Oof. There we go. I waiting. Yeah. Alright, so zone 2, we got a Lith relic. Nice. Kyle's just like, yeah, alright, you've been warned. You're still doing it, you're gone. I like it.
Go now.
Kyle's like, I have no patience for this shit. That's funny. Yeah, once you hit 50 followers, after that, they kinda mean nothing. It's the viewers you need, yeah. Like, it's still great, it's still awesome to get them, and it definitely is something that you can turn around and has as a selling point for potential sponsors. But yeah, generally, you want the viewers, right, Lord Spam? I'm probably gonna be going with Ogress in general. I had just already thrown a format into it. So I was like, eh, why not? Acid shells? You're not familiar with acid shells, Zenith? That is fun, though, to watch them just explode. And then the infection goes everywhere. The hell? There's Zaku and a few other armor strippers. Interesting. Oh. Glad I've got that Sobek ribbon then. Twitch has its own built-in legal view botting. The stream is embedded in the site with autoplay on it, counts the people on the webpage as unique views. Yes, that's true. That's why people hate Fextra Life so much. Because he runs these ginormous wikis and then embeds his Twitch on every page, so he gets all these fake views. Yep. I think, yeah, Dog Days still has a week on it, really? Wow. Oh, this is an enormous map, damn it. Alright, I'll try to stay in here. As a percent of hit points, AoE strippers are great, but strippers are great. That's a statement right in the middle of that sentence. Anyway, Zataz Whisperer or Toxic Lash will have double dips. You're more likely to get chaining kills to trigger rippling outwards. That's why I'm running both here. I have a suggestion for a good melee weapon or build. Well, like the de facto melee weapon of Steel Path is Glaive Prime, but that's super expensive. There are plenty of other good options besides that. If you run like any primer in a melee with a condition overload build is going to do well. The Prisma's Skana with Incarnin does really well there. Gorgon Incarnate is good, yeah. Yeah, Zorus is good. It's something that you should already have by the time you get there. Yeah, Zorus. Zorus is very good. Shit. I forgot I had her too still. And I forgot I had Rolling Guard equipped. It's been a minute since I've used that. Yeah, that's a good question also. What melee weapons do you like? Generally, a lot of them end up with very similar builds. The only real difference is if you're building combo or if you're spamming heavy attacks, but I love that the acronym for the general melee build is Cowbarf. I love it. It's because generally, I think this is for the ones that build combo, you're using, the C is for crit chance, so whether you're, so it's either, trying to think of what they are. It's one of the two mods you generally use for that. O is Organ Shatter, W is, I'd have to actually bring up my build to say what they all do. I am blanking right now, just trying to go off memory.
Enter the conduit now.
Yeah, you can put it on the Gorgon Wraith. The Gorgon Incarnate goes on any variant. Like if you're hovering over it when you choose, it'll show you everything that it could apply to. Crap. Crap. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, Prisma is the optimal one, but if you don't have it, and it could be a minute before that comes back around, then you got, you know, the other ones certainly are viable. Alright, so far we've got no Vandal parts. This round and then round 8 are the last ones left. Granted, we've only had one chance at them so far, so that's not like surprising. Mods for Wisp. Generally, Wisp wants a ton of ability strength. Like, she wants nothing but ability strength. Alright, didn't get it here, so round 8 will be the last chance for the believers.
Our experiment proves to ignore soul.
Thanks, Cathonia. Thank you. Explosioning. Let's go. Breach Surge and Eclipse. Nice. Yeah, my current build just has Roar over her floor to be kind of an all-arounder. But yeah, I could definitely see doing a DPS build with Eclipse. Yep, and if you have the helmet if you've got unlocked the helmet so you can replace things or replace abilities for Wisp, her 4 is pretty much what you always overwrite. Big numbers go burr. Decaying. Did you know that you cannot hum while holding your mouth and nose? How do you hold your mouth? I assume you mean like pinching your nose shut. Like you just... How do you hold your mouth? So I feel like if I had my hand over my mouth, assuming that's what you mean, I could still hum. Monarchiel's doing well. How about you? How is your day going? You can't burp in space. You can't burp in space. Wait, what? There we go. Doing well, Boog, doing well. How about you? Monic, you're finishing up the Archon hunt? Nice. Probably, after this, we'll probably do, if the squad's up for it, maybe one more run to round 8 of ESO, and then we might look at getting into the Archon hunt. See what we can get done. I really want that Tauforged Amber this week. Which means since I really want it, I'm not going to get it, but, you know. That's basically the last thing I need for my Frost. Target the Eximus, okay. We got nothing. Doubters are rewarded. Don't go through. We're stopping here. Someone's... No, that's just a pet, I think. Well then, sorry believers.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Yeah, Breach Surge, and of course, the moats for Wisp.
Hunter,
Let a Mirage be subsumed, have to refine the build for it. Well, Breach Surge is huge. Not only on Wisp, but I mean, that's a big thing that you put on. You're going to end up putting that on other frames if you've subsumed regular Wisp. Ooh. The damage output from that can be insane. All right. Only 41%, but hey, we got kills. We got kills. Zephyr, this is the deluxe skin. This was the deluxe skin. Over the weekend, I was like, all right, I'm gonna look at my Saren builds, and then as I was looking at the Saren builds, I was like, crap, screw it. I'm gonna get the stupid skin. So I got the stupid skin. But it is very nice. I love how you call her Fart Queen. I'm down to go again if you all are. I want to throw another... I think I want to throw an Aura Forma in her. Alright, so first, prediction outcome. Hold on. Just to double check, last mission results. Yes, we did not get it. So the outcome was, will we get a Vandal part or Peculiar mod? No. Doubters are rewarded. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually do that to hold the one to give everyone corrosive. Red Panda, I forgot to do that. Yeah, then it is the Grove skin, Zephyr. Oh, FPS, why would I use an Archon mod on this build for Saren? A true Kondoma follower is always a doubter. Nice, Myth. Nice. Yay! Alright. Why does that keep flashing? No one's typing. Up to you, Balance. Alright. Actions. I've got one Aura Forma left. Ooh. One left. Do it on her. Doma winning since when, right? Why not? There we go. Okay, so with her, we want to do... We'll do that, why not? We'll do that there. Just buy more later. Not the one from Barrow, but it's Peculiar Growth and Peculiar Bloom. They each have about a 2% chance of dropping at round 8. All right. When I was people literally said she does not trigger Archon continuity before. Because this, it counts as, it's not her ability. For some reason, it wasn't counting her ability as dealing toxin. It was the weapons. Here, I guess that does say it deals toxin damage. So yeah, Molt could potentially do it. I barely use Molt though. The only thing that could really do it is Molt. I mean, if I had the capacity, but I already formatted it wrong anyway, so... Like, if I had the capacity, the fact that I occasionally use Molt, it would potentially do it, but it's redundant compared to what she's already doing. It doesn't add much. Hey, how you doing, like? All right, so anyway, same as before, Twitch is about to force some ads on us, so before we go into this next round of 8 on ESO, I'm gonna run that ad break so the non-subs only miss us hanging out in the orbiter, and then we'll also let you do that same prediction we did. After we're done with that, then we'll look at getting a group together for the Archon hunt. So non-subs, see you momentarily, and you won't miss anything. Yeah, it's not worth changing the format to be able to fit it. It's very minimal. Well, I think we've looked at this, Protos, I think we looked at that last week, and my thoughts were, it's Sevagoth. There's only so much you can do. Yeah, have you changed anything from last week? This doesn't look like you did. Like, it definitely looks like you're on the right track. Yeah. He was just MR for me as well. I will not invest in him until the Prime comes out. He is like 15 or 16 forma to get him to get a good build for him. Nah. I will do like 3 other frame/weapons rather than put it all into him. All right. All right, we'll do that same prediction. Okay, same prediction again. Vandal part or peculiar mod. Any Vandal part. So that means rounds 4, 6, and 8 have a chance of dropping something that will pay out for the believers. Better Archiplasmor. Nice. You could add 1 animal companion to Warframe. What would it be and what would it do? Probably a tiny fancy type of squirrel that runs around picking enemies' pockets and basically just brings you loot that hasn't dropped yet, so you can double up on loot. Oh, there's an A rotation Vandal drop, you're right. Yeah, we're counting any Vandal drop. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, any Vandal drop. I don't think it can drop. Can it drop in round 2? I don't think it can drop in round 2, but 4, 6, and 8. I could be wrong on the round 2 thing. There's the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Round 2 and 4. Oh, round 2 can, yeah. Alright, well then. I missed round 2. So round 2 can pay out as well. Sorry for the incomplete info. I was remembering incorrectly. Even with counting them all, it's still low drop rates. Hey, Pop-Tart. I kinda was, but then I saw a review from someone who had gotten in, early access to the upcoming beta, and the main things that were bugging me like, I don't know if they've fixed some of the movement. Some of the movement was a little wonky, but the other main things that were bugging me have not been fixed. Apparently all of the weapons in the same class still all feel the same. There's, unlike Warframe here, where the weapons, you can have 2 shotguns that feel completely different. All those shotguns feel the same. And apparently the voice acting still is just as shitty as it was the first time. And I mean, it was bad. Like, Kyle Alamode, my mod, has experience with voice acting. He was saying, this doesn't even sound like people who are new to voice acting trying to figure it out. This sounds like they just plugged in AI and said, yep, you got this. Like, it sounds awful. The inflections are wrong. It sounds like they don't understand the intent of what they're saying. I want it to be good, but they haven't fixed the main... It sounds like they didn't fix the main things that were bugging me in the first place. Which is really sad. It makes me wonder what they were doing with that whole year. No! Ah. Balance 127, best nuke in the whole galaxy. Highly recommend. Oh, well, Adam, welcome in. Glad you recognize our squad mate here. They were collecting money and our hopes. Yes, and our information. Don't forget the information you gave them when you registered. Oh, using your Mirage build? Nice. Alright. Looks like I got it started and the Mirage nuke is taking over. There we go, we're getting back in. Getting back in on the nuking. I'll be the judge. Adam, thanks for that follow. Hope your day is going well. All right. First one is just a Lith relic. JP, double check the entry methods. It's been a minute since Limbo Prime was in Resurgence. It's been a few months. I don't remember exactly when, but it has been a few months for sure. Ooh. There we go. Jump around. That's right, Spores. Do your thing. I'm gonna lie, part of me missed using the Ogress.
Open. Go now.
Stretch! Stretch!
Hey, Mycelium. Alright, so when we get into the Archon hunt after this, I'm gonna have to do a Garuda for one and then a randomize for another. That'll be fun. Did catch that stretch. I need a moment here. Let me see. All right. Oh yeah, the console markets in general are overpriced for sure. There we go. There we go. Alright, Zenith, thanks for that lurk. Yeah, hopefully we get full cross trade and then that just levels out and fixes the prices on consoles, because what you have been paying for stuff, you console players, is just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. All right, 0 for 2. That is 2 rounds that have not paid out for the believers this run.
Is experiment torture? Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Peaceful provocation. Uh-huh. Nice. We're getting there, chat. Oof. It'd almost be better to buy if those parts are selling for more than the set. If you have the platinum, obviously buy the set and then sell the extra parts. But if you don't have the platinum, you're trying to farm it, that's obviously a different approach. Very different. That's right. Another one. Oh, I specialized it for Saren. I hadn't been using it anyway. So I was like, let's find a way to, yeah, so it's doing gas damage now. It's specialized for Saren for sure. Katie, hello! Go click those follows on the Frost Lady. She's a little smug, but other than that, we like her. Yep, it is the Frost Lady. You missed out on all our Gamba. You missed out on all the Gamba today, Frost Lady. Yeah, I know someone was asking about weapons for Steel Path, melee weapons. If you want something that you can easily farm, oh, these Dual Karis Prime are so nice. Holy crap, Nightmare Frame with a monster raid. Welcome in. Mizu, Farseer unit. Hello. Alt 644, Nomina, Nightmare. Welcome. Everyone go click those follows. Do I have a mod who can grab that shout out, please? If you don't already follow Nightmare Frame, you don't know who he is. Awesome streamer. Knows his crap when it comes to builds. I have stolen a good number of Nightmare's builds, for sure. Welcome in. How was the stream? We're getting fridged out here, chat. It's on a timer, 1 second. All right, appreciate you. Oh yeah, because of when you came in, right? Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently in the middle of an ESO run, mostly trying to get some of the rare round 8 drops. But welcome, welcome. Oh, Leto Vandal Blueprint. Look at that, chat. Yeah, let's go click those follows. Nightmare Frame is awesome. Well, yeah, and welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So we play a fair amount of Warframe here. I get to do regular giveaways for Platinum because of that, but today we've got a special giveaway sponsored by community members. On PC, you can win a Tonkor Ribbon, and on PlayStation, you can win Rhino Prime. So check the pin message or exclamation mark giveaway for info on that. Did I pin a message? I didn't pin a message. I forgot to pin the message. So exclamation mark giveaway until I get around to pinning that message. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome. It's me, Olaf, Futzy, Seismo. Thank you for those follows. Voff, what do you know? Who doesn't what? Enter, win, profit. Exactly. Hey, X3, how's it going? You're welcome. It's a nightmare. How'd the stream go? Any new builds you were testing out today? Yeah, only 4 entries for PlayStation so far. Really good odds if you're trying to get that Rhino Prime. You made 2 new Protea mains out of new players last week. You have a tendency of doing that a lot. Alright, Mirage seems to have it handled at the moment. Zone. Ratchet, are you entering on PlayStation? If you're entering on PlayStation, unfortunately, Moobot does not let me see who has entered. It's really weird. I don't know why they set that up that way. Keeping Nickel 95, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Generally, if you're on PlayStation, Moobot returns with a message after you entered, it should be good. Devin sucks, thank you for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Hey, Dinos. Somehow made it here. You must have been lurking Nightmare Frame, right? Yep, that checks out, yep. Also, go click those follows on Dinos. Another awesome streamer. A lot of Warframe. Very fun. If you want to get honked at, you know, the honking can happen. First Descendant? Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. I was looking forward to that coming back, but then I read someone who got early access to the new beta. I read their review, and it doesn't sound like it fixed a lot of the things I was hoping it would. So I'm not sure what they were doing with the year they've been gone. Crossplay closed beta, yeah. Jumpin' Jesus 77, thank you for that follow. Welcome. Hypothetically speaking, what are the chances you're skilled at making sushi of the crab variety? That's a negatory for me. Peculiar Bloom, holy crap. Holy crap, Chad, that was a win. That was a win, believers. Not only did you get it on the Leto Vandal blueprint, we got a peculiar mod.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closed.
GG, squad. Let's go. That was a good run. You got early access this morning. It's not saying it's new, really? Did I already have I couldn't have already had. I thought I had peculiar growth. I still need the Leto Vandal barrel. Hey, Mac Buddy Gaming, doing well, doing well. How about you? We got a... Oh, dang. All right, you put my Saren nuking to shame. Holy crap. All right, I might need that build. That was a really good run. So yeah, for anyone who missed it, it was a good run because not only did we get a Leto Vandal blueprint, we got Peculiar Bloom in round 8. It's not marking it as a new one. Well, that's confusing. I swear that one's new. It is new. It just wasn't marking it as new for me. That's so odd. All right. So I've got both peculiar mods out of ESO now. The last thing I need is that Leto Vandal barrel. Oh, that's sweet. All right, prediction outcome. Believers, be rewarded and rejoice with your points. It's so weird that it didn't mark it as new. Well, hey. Hey, Malash. Welcome, welcome. All right. Well, those were good runs. Got some levels, got some things leveled, and we got a new mod. You weren't in there. Katie, stop imitating Fiery, all right? Ah, that's the build. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. Probably needs Forma. Yeah, it's gonna need Forma. Ooh, natural talent. Is that without Archon shards then? Because usually I just run a couple ambers in place of natural talent. Okay, so because I had a peculiar anything, it's like, oh, not new. All right, X3. You didn't give him the permission. All right, how bad is this one? Well, I don't have a yeah, we need some work. Expertise, so you tank duration, which makes sense. A little bit of efficiency, a lot of range, a little bit of strength. My efficiency was tanked, not a big fan of that. Interesting. Well, it's like no one can get around for anything. I actually need to play Baldur's Gate 3. Kyle got me that. I need to get on that. All right. We have to work on this later. Feel like at least I've got that Umbral Forma on there. Expertise, Blind Rage. Overextended. You don't use a flow, do you? No, equilibrium, fleeting expertise. So you don't use a flow. All right, so that helps with energy economy, but it's not really worth the space, honestly. And that is not worth the low percent chance it can happen. So it was fleeting expertise, equilibrium. Where's my fleeting? There's my fleeting. Range overextended. Wait, we don't do transient, right? What do we have instead of there? Natural talent. Stretch. Not augur reach. What am I missing? Oh, you've got natural talent instead of that augur reach. Okay. Natural talent, right? Yeah. I don't have that on her. That would make yeah, I don't have the shards on her. That would make sense for now. It can trigger Archon Flow, but Archon Flow is the worst Archon mod. Like, if I was going to keep an Archon mod, Stretch is the better one between the two. Archon Flow, 10% chance to drop an energy orb, if and only if it's killed by the cold damage aspect. It's not... I mean, it's not the worst, but it's also not the greatest. Alright, so I think that is literally it except for growing power and prime sure-footed. Nice. Alright, well thank you for sharing. Squishy as hell, but it works, yeah. I mean, I wasn't any less squishy with the other build. Yeah, that's why I had it in there, Red Panda. Like, I'm aware of the interaction, but it also triggers so infrequently that it's not worth it, in my opinion. Oh, did you replace anything? Prism, Eclipse, Lay. Oh no. Okay. All right, so first we gotta do Garuda. Yeah, bounce. GG's. Thank you. Good luck to you. Good luck. My Archon Vitality, Continuity, and Stretch I use the most. Intensify, that's a lot more edge scenario. I use that in a couple builds. And Flow, I don't even use it on Frost, who you'd think would want it, but I don't even use it on him. Well, do I have a build I use it on? I don't know. I don't think I do, honestly. Like, my main build, I definitely don't. The Varuna Subsume. Yeah, that could be interesting. There's definitely room to replace that on there with Varuna Subsume. That's a solid idea. All three on your Mirage? Yeah. Alright, you're done. You're done. Okay, so Archon Hunt time. Now, Malash, I'm guessing you hopped in for the Archon Hunt? Is that why you joined the queue? You're down? Alright, let's do it. do it. So there were a couple of redemptions. Oh crap, Claude. I owe you a blessing, don't I? We went for a second run and I still owe you a blessing, don't I? Claude, you there? I am so sorry. Crap. I may have to do a quick blessing before that, chat. Yes, are you here, Claude? Claude used our redemption to get a damaged blessing. I owe that, and then if he's here, I owe that, and then we do the Archon hunt. Otherwise, we wait for him to pop back in. Claude 802, where are you? If he's not here, we can get started. Just put that in the back pocket next time he shows up. Ah, son of a... I don't think he's here. All right. Lotus, Krotos, you both good for the Archon hunt? Hey, Stormy. Trying with a new frame, yep. You have to wait for your buddy to get off work. All right, well, that's what we're running next, Lotus. So looks like Claude's not here, so I'm not going to be dropping the blessing just yet. All right, so Lotus, if you can't come, it sounds like we're gonna, yeah, we have room for one more if anyone else needs the Archon hunt. What's PC only, Jumpin' Jesus? Orange, all right, we got you. Oh yeah, Malash. Like, they're solid. If nothing else, if the Aya farm is kind of for you, you could always trade in standing for relic backs.
These will feed the fire. Very well.
See how many Aya we get. Look at that, 2 Aya right there. 3 Aya. 4 Aya. Yeah, I've been doing that? Alright. Okay, so Claude's not responding. We're just gonna go... Alright. It does this every freaking time. So likely the next time I log on, I'll be able to accept the friend requests. I'm not leaving these unread. It's just... It's buggy for me. Literally when they're sent, the first time I like interact with them, it doesn't work, and then... I think usually by the next time I restart the game, it lets me or something. It's either the next time or time after that. All right, mobile defense. Let's go, let's go. Gonna be real in and out. All right, go make lunch. What are you bringing us, Katie? What are you making us? Is it dino nuggies, mac and cheese? What are we getting? What are we getting?
Good news, everyone!
You're going to make me do the confrontation on the one of the worst frames in the game. That's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt.
The fastest way to locate Pazul's Archons is to upload me to Narmer's systems.
So I never get to choose my frame again for the rest of the day is what y'all are going for. Got it. Got it. Oh, my cat's down. Really? Thank you. Oh, I've got... Shoot, I've got the data mass. I thought someone else had grabbed it. My bad. Putting me on one of the worst like, you could have at least put me on Hydroid, but no, you're like, Sevagoth! I see how it is. Alright, and I saw the question in the squad chat why I have a dragon key on. Shield gating. Not needed for this, but I get lazy and I don't always take it off when it's not needed. Literally right next door. Okay. Unit 50, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. So after we extract here, we gotta get a popper. I gotta do a randomized loadout for the next one. You collected all the frames. Alright, what's your next objective? Congrats! I remembered it. Working towards that. That took a while. I now... oh, Malash is down. Crap. Gotcha. That's true. Until October, and then Nagath comes out. But... Legendary ones, so nice. I don't know, my only complaint about Dagoth is how is she gonna stare into my enemy's souls as I kill them when she has no face? No starge. The void stares back. Yeah. You stare into the void stares back at you. Not gonna lie, I misread that name instead of Kibo. I read it as Kilbo. And I was like, you really missed the opportunity there for the Kilbo Baggins joke. Skinvic23, thanks for that follow. Hope your day is going well. At the one time you doubt on Gamba and I actually get it. Right. Alright, the last new item to get out of ESO is going to be Leto Vandal Barrel. One of these years. One of these years we'll get it. Phantasma was a bad idea. And Naros Prime Neuroptics. Not perform this action while loading. Rude. Rude. Let me perform the action. I do own a blueprint. Didn't have a weapon since the first terminal. Oof. Alright, before I forget, we're gonna do randomize. And then I gotta grab the pupper. Okay, randomizer. Ask and you shall receive. So the game said, so you preferred Hydroid over Sevagoth, huh? Okay. Here you go. And the harpoon gun. We get the harpoon gun from him. This feels a lot less random than it should. OcuCore is solid if only I had, you know, invested in it. Have not invested in it yet, chat. Got these, though. Can maybe do something. Alright, let's grab the pupper, and then we'll do the next round. I was about to say, you're implying he had a playstyle. Yeah, basically his playstyle was cast 4 occasionally and then use your weapons. It's kind of like in Naros. Hold your 4 to charge up your armor with your augment and then use your weapons. Same thing. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the dog. I'll be right back. I love that. How dare you use Ah. NFG Cypher, thank you for that follow. Hope your day is going well. Short break to bring the pupper on screen. Well, she's tired today. She wasn't even like super excited about the treat or anything. She just gently took it from my hand, almost lazily. This is Lola. Tinkerer, if you're on PC, it's just as exclamation mark enter PC. And then if you went in, you're not present, watch your Twitch DMs. We'll reach out that way. Neo getting the boops in. That was a good girl. You're welcome, Tinkerer. You are welcome. It was a good Lola. It's going well. It's going well. We got a new mod out of ESO. So building that collection up slowly but surely. Yeah. You got it, Malash. All right. All right, Lola. Good girl. You may go about your business. You may go about your business. All right. Next round, we'll get some Hydroid action in, followed by some Sevagoth action, followed by some random action. Interception. I'm gonna be useless. Well, says, fun fact, as you get older and the world seems less vibrant, it's actually a real thing because the lens of your eyes yellows over time due to UV rays. The same way the lens of your car's headlights yellow due to oxidation with UV rays. Ah. Really? So what you're saying is once rich people can afford eye implants, it'll actually be a thing so they can see vibrant colors again. I wouldn't know if I don't know if I would call it action, Protos.
This facility is
I don't know if I would call it action.
For Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little, that first day?
Oh.
How our father lifted you scream from the manifold. How we sang.
Alright, neutralizing Bravo. Fun fact, Kyle Alamode is a nerd. No way. Interesting. That's right, get tentacled. There is a shotgun. How many there are, I don't remember, but there is a shotgun. Yeah, the Kuva hack is the... Well, there are a couple, actually. Kuva Comb and Kuva hack. Oh, crap. I'm gonna need a save here. Thank you. Try not to let that happen again. Yeah, well, Dracoon it's a shotgun but a flat cannon, but there's Kuva Heck, Kuva Comb. Zar, I wouldn't really call a shotgun. I mean, let's be honest. The Zar's like a missile or grenade launcher, if anything. Sir? Sir? Oh, Preda, I wasn't sure I had a good third bot yet. I might have a bot for Wednesday. So we'll probably look to do that maybe Wednesday, but I hadn't found a good bot in time for today's for a third one. Kuvazar has a shotgun barrage mode. Okay. Yeah, the Kuva, the Brak is like a pistol version of a shotgun. Lots of shotguns in the Kuva stuff. On a lot of our runs, I'm the primary damage dealer in the actual confrontation with the Archon, so, oh wait, we're not doing randomized for that. Good, 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 good. I was about to say, we might be screwed when we get to that, but nope, we're not that one's not a randomized. I get to use the weapons. Just have to do it on Sevagoth, so... try not to get hit. Is what it comes down to. Pretty good there.
And I beheld a great ram.
Yep, that will be later, Bugatti. I've got quite a backlog to work through. I do appreciate you offering. We will get to that shortly, but I've been having bot problems trying to figure out how to make it easy for people, and I've had a lot of things donated, and then some things that have been won just haven't been claimed, so they get to be recycled. Because I'm not holding them forever. Do I have yours written down, Malash? I'm starting to wonder if I have yours written down. My record keeping is sometimes suspect. There's one. Ooh, got myself. Shoot me a message on Discord, Malash. Holy Eximus. Thanks, Melush. I may have it written down, I may not. I need a better way of keeping track. Sky's the limit, thank you for that follow. Welcome, hope your day is going well. Mother... Thank you. Okay, Maximus onslaught on me. Uh-oh. You're down there. Alright. Gotcha. Down. Yeah. I hear alarms. Get smacked around with my incarnate weapon. I'll get that in a moment.
Messages decrypted. Pazul
Are they, Lotus? Are they?
Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
There we go. What are you talking about, Preda? What are you two working on? All right. We are one step closer. Hydrate here. Score. I did damage. All right.
Nora has it on good authority that the Enterprise and Corpus are clear in eyesight of newly discovered tunnels. For what purpose, she wonders.
Would I like a Sevagoth build? Nope. I have no Forma in him. You have Forma in your Sevagoth. I will not put a single Forma in him until the Prime drops.
I'm very excited now.
You're excited now. Alright, we're good. Alright, ads are almost done. Jamie, I do have a backlog for PC giveaways at the moment. Yes. Yes, I do. Farming plastids and then it just lagged out. Ooh. Yeah, Dr. Evil, that's kind of my thought process. And even Sevagoth Shadow, it feels like a worse version of Sevagoth with a high crit melee weapon. That's really what it feels like. It doesn't feel that special. All right. So ads are about to be done. Okay, before we get into this, if you're new to the channel, when it comes to the Archon shards, we like to let you gamble a bit. Let me see, will I get a Tauforged? All right, we have a 40% chance to get a Tauforged shard. 2 minutes, start your predictions. Let's go, get your betting in. Krotos, I have no forma in it. You have forma in yours. No thanks. It's not gonna help. Thanks for the lurk, Dr. Evil. Doing well, time lapse, doing well. We got a new mod out of ESO, so the only thing I'm missing from ESO that I'm aware of is the Leto Vandal barrel. So we're doing okay. It's been a good start to the day so far. Hey, Frappia, welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, do we have... Still got a little over a minute left to get your bets in. Not a lot of betting today. Not a lot of betting going on. Come on, you people don't feel like gambling? Bet those channel points. Status spam. The Archon doesn't, statuses don't have a ton of effect on the Archon. If anything, radiation damage is really good against the Archon. All right, we got a little more betting in there. No, you all really are not big into the betting today. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I think we had more betting with the ESO runs. 40% says so right in the prediction thing. Ah, we lost Milosh. What? Well, out of time for betting. So... No worries, Church. What happened to Milosh? I'm confused. I am confused. Alright, is my forma almost done in here? Nope, hour and a half. Your internet had a rampage? Ah. Dev stream 173. When is that? When is the next dev stream? Not gonna lie, I've been pushing partner numbers for a bit. Whenever, if ever there's a dev stream that's concurrent with my stream, first tank. Because everyone wants to go watch the dev stream. So this will be good for me to know if I need to cancel a stream. Because I would like to keep those partner numbers up. September 28th at 2 p.m. The 28th is 10 days from now. One calendar. That is a week from Thursday. All right, so we might just plan it for when they're done. Shorter one? Might be a long one. Huh. Be nice if we knew how long it was going. All right, next Thursday we will, we'll see. I'm probably doing a shorter, later stream. Not this Thursday, but a week from this Thursday. There we go. All right, confrontation time. Right, Jamie? That's what I usually do too. I usually start at my normal time, then go until prime time. Then the question is, will they even do prime time? They probably will. 2 captures are about to expire. Alright. Showdown. It's a shame Sevagoth's so bad. I actually kind of like this color combo on him. Like, I feel like my fashion frame is pretty decent for him. Oh, so you go right through prime time, huh? I just do like a 2-hour stream. Yeah, or maybe instead of an hour, they'll go like an hour and a half. I don't know. I could just say starting after the dev stream. Yeah, we'll see next week. As it gets closer, we'll figure it out.
The stench of Nyra's venom is upon this, Tenno.
Hey, Serenan, welcome. What? From what? There's literally no one here.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Cat Deadma.
Fazul has barred the
Thanks,
way
Church.
to us heathens, but stolen Deacon Veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Alright, I will go A, I guess, following Malash. 2 and 2 is good. Oh shit. I'm coming, Malash. I should be able to make it. There we go. That is why you go 2 and 2, chat.
The Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first, then him.
Like how she's like, pay attention to what's going on around you, dumbass. That was the nicest way of saying pay attention. Universal enemy radar will be part of quality of life, so you don't need a mod for it? But isn't that part of one of the primed mods that I... Seriously? Hey, Requiem, doing well. Yes, we got Peculiar Bloom out of ESO today, so... Rare mods dropping.
Strike.
Ooh.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno.
All
Your
right.
kind may expect no
Let's
mercy,
go,
no
chat.
redemption.
Come on, Tauforged. Let's hear it, believers. Let's get that Tauforged. Further extended, okay. Nice. All right, come on. Tauforged. Regular shard. Damn it. That means 3 more weeks before I can potentially complete my frost build. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Did you, Orange? What did you have, 60%? Well, crap. All right, doubters, time to get paid out. That's true. We could get the amber there by watching the dev stream. Only 4 users even bet? Wow, that's... Only 4 people even bet on that. Disappointing. No one was getting in on it. All right. Doubters rewarded. All right, GG's squad. GG's. All right, put you back in the dustbin there. Okay, so we've got to randomize next for whatever we're doing. Ah, Valkyrie. One Tau Amber, and then you'll have 5 Tau each. Nice. Which Kuva weapon is considered the best one to get? Eggs, is this your first lich? If you're ever wondering what the queue is looking like, that is the command. And Boog is the only one in the queue currently who hasn't done a run with us yet. So let me see. I believe your first lich. Ooh, when you're doing your first lich, generally the rule of thumb is you want to pick up a weapon that's going to help you with future liches. So you probably want to target maybe the Kuva Hack, the Kuva Tonkor. Heard good things about the Kuva Chakur. I haven't used it a ton myself, but it's felt pretty good the few times I have. What else? All right, Krotos, appreciate it. Kuva Nukor, yes, Kuva Nukor is very good. Absolutely. Well, I've got to do this randomized loadout, and then maybe do we want to do some circuit? Either circuit, or we can do arcane farm in Duviri, or clamp farm in Duviri, if we want that. Otherwise, it's also a barrow week, so potentially relics. Gonna make lunch? Alright, Orange. So Boog. The dev stream drop is going to be a Tauforged shard, apparently. Well, I don't know if we're doing the clam farm just yet, because I do have to do the this something with this randomized loadout. Clamp Farm would not be Cooler Vo, because for Clamp Farm we do the story only on regular. For Cooler Vo, that'd have to be part of the Arcane Farm. We split those up, otherwise it takes for flippin' ever. It's much more efficient to split them up. Alright. Hey, Becca Dark. We were just figuring that out. We might run a couple relics quick and then probably swap over to something Deviri related. What that is, we're still deciding on. We lost Preda. Don't know what you mean, Krotos. True, could be part of the story task. That's true. Yes. Proto, what happened? Why did we lose you from squad? Wave Rider's gonna get reworked so it's easier for people. That they confirmed back at TennoCon. Proto failed to join this set. What the? Come on. Alright, Bark at the Moon. What is your in-game name? You were, but you dropped. Oh, there we are. Okay, now you're in. Okay, now it's just spamming. I did not send that many invitations. Seriously, game? I did not send that many. Anyway, sorry about the spam. The game is clearly losing it. Bark at the Moon. What is your in-game name? We'll probably run a couple relics and then swap over to something Deviri related, depending on what the squad wants to do. Let GJ. Then Deep Ready, you left again. I just joined my session, Britta. I don't know why you keep getting kicked. You are not online, Bark. Your switch? Would not deliver the invitation. Why not? Alright. Nope, still not online. There it is. Okay. Took a second. Your whole game just booted off? Alright. So Preda's restarting. Becca Dark. Saw you hop in the queue. Looks like we've got a couple ahead of you. We're gonna give Preda a moment to hop back in because Boog has not responded. So Boog seems to have gone away. So we're gonna we've got Bark at the Moon in there. Malash only got to play like one round with us. So we're gonna let Preda hop back in. And then we'll do some runs and give you an opportunity after a little bit. If that's what the squad wants to do, we can definitely do that. What is my... I have to do something with this randomized loadout. So we're going to start with maybe a couple just quick relic runs. Let me see. Got Saren in there. Even though I have crap weapons, Saren could carry it. Got Urelli too, but no good secondary for. Stop giving me the catabolist, man. I have to actually go get the some of those fish parts that I'm missing and make that so it stops showing up. Like every time I'm trying to go in, that is one of the secondaries there because I haven't made it yet. It's getting annoying. No particular relics. Anything I personally need has been vaulted for a while, so unless the squad needs something, it'll just be a couple random ones. Alright, Preda's still booting back up. I'm sure it's good if you actually have a build for it, but if you use the default build that they give you in there, it doesn't scale well. Neo L3? Yeah, we could find a Neo. Alright. L3 for the Larkspur Prime Barrel. Valkyrhoff. I hate that skin. I hate that skin. Nothing against your personal, like, fashion frame honor. I really hate that particular skin. Though which is sad because I love the armor part that comes with it. Like I would use the armor set that comes with it on a few frames, but having to buy this deluxe skin to get it is just a non-starter for me. I don't know what, like, it makes it look like she's wearing like this ugly fur, like, half coat that's like a crop top fur coat, you know? I just can't stand it. All right, where did that Sakara come from? I have not seen that one before. That's cool. Bomber jacket crop top. Yeah. Send the invite. You're in. Okay. Raids. Oh, of course. Hopefully they come back at some point. That would be fun. All right. I hit enter. Come on. There we go. Receive the invitation. All right. You said Neo L3. All right. Well, Preda's joining. I'm going to clean up the queue a bit. There we go. All right. Neo. You're looking for a Neo. There's a crossfire, so we don't know exactly what that's going to be. There's an interception. Unless you have it memorized, you might know. We could also do steel path incursions if we wanted. Otherwise, there's a steel path sabotage. That's probably going to be our fastest one. Yeah, they're looking for the barrel, so Radiant's ideal if you can. If not, whatever you got. All right. Sabotage. L3. Oh, hey, I got 2 Radiants ready to go. Cool. Normally I don't have trades active while I'm streaming, but I've got some stuff I'm trying to sell, especially a couple of items that are probably going to go down in price if I don't sell them, so. Ah, Boog. I'm sorry.
Is the reactor.
Cool, we've got a sail.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors dead.
Oh. There we go. Nope. There we go. That's got to be my companion that's bleeding out, so we leave it because it's named MR fodder.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Dev stream. They do those once a month, give or take. Just updates on the direction of the game, cool things that are coming either soon. Like usually they'll do them right before planned releases. So that dev stream is going to be to tell us about the Goth, to tell us about Whispers in the Walls, you know, all the stuff coming October. Probably tell us about the Navarus event. And for watching and listening to them talk about the future of the game, they will give you a Tauforged shard. Already scanned. Well then. It'll be on the official Warframe channel, but it's not until a week from Thursday. Whispers in the Walls, that's just the sleep paralysis demon. Is that what yours is named? You know, knowing a demon's name gives you power over the demon, right? Next prime is Grendel, yes. That is correct.
And so we learn the importance of
6 hero prime blueprints. Nice. Alright. I am going to temporarily break away to quick go do that trade. It looks like ads are going anyway. I'll reform the squad after that. You all can decide if you want to run more relics, if we want to jump right into something with Duviri. Alright, so it's going to be Matt GJ, Preda, Malash. Leighton Tipsy with the raid, welcome! How was the stream? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. All right. Go drop those follows, people. Hello, hello. Welcome. What'd you get up to? Hello, Latent Tipsy. Good Fader. Frankaloo. Welcome, everyone. Trying to build that plat back up, yes. Like a dark, thanks for that follow. So Raiders, I know normally I don't have stuff on my market like active while I'm streaming, but I've got a couple items that I'm worried are going to start dropping in value that I'm trying to move, so got it won't be too regular interruptions, but I'm taking a quick break to make 160 platinum. So got your suitcase gun. Ooh, which one? Which one? There are a few nice suitcase guns. Lieutenant Envoy or a different one? Oh, you can solve that issue with the Kuvaton core. I think I had a hydrate and I've got to do a stretch, right? Yes, Lieutenant Envoy. Nice. Yeah, that one's been overlooked. I think that one's a pretty good one. You don't really use the gimmick on it because it slows down your projectile too much, but it's a nice AoE. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. So we play a lot of Warframe, get to do regular giveaways. Tomorrow we'll be giving away Platinum. Thanks to Digital Extremes, it'll be open to all platforms. Today we've got a couple of community-sponsored giveaways. We've got a Tonkor Riven for PC players, and we've got Rhino Prime for PlayStation players. So check out the pin message or ! giveaway for info on how to get in on that. But very nice. Did you get an ephemera with the Envoy? What element did you get? The Platinum giveaway is tomorrow. Oh yeah. Score. Toxic, lucked out on your great 25%. Yes, I have that same luck. I am sorry you're sharing that luck. I very rarely get a Tenet or Kuva weapon that is over 30%. Very rarely. Zaku on circuit is very nice, yes. All right, re-inviting people. Thank you for your understanding. It's that one sale alone nearly pays for the deluxe skin I got for Saren the other day, so. Preda, you went offline? Oh, don't feel well, so you're gonna have to leave. No worries. Yes, feel better. Have a good one. Take care of yourself for sure. You got Detron at 60%. Yes, I once got an Arcaplasmor, I think it was a Toxin Arcaplasmor with Ephemera at 60%. You better believe I converted that Lich and sold it. Yeah, that was the best one I've ever gotten. Other than that, I think I got one or two in the 40s. That one was insanely good. All right, so I think we had someone else in the queue, Becca Dark, right? Yeah, Becca Dark. what is your in-game name? You want to hop in? We were probably going to be doing something Duviri related. Whatever the squad wanted to do. Yeah. I did 500 on it. It was a community member, and I was like, I'm down for a quick sale. I did 500 on it. I didn't want to sit on it forever. Literally, I think a heat Tonkor with ephemera that's like 28% that I can't even sell for like 80 platinum that I've been sitting on forever. So I probably ought to have that Lich as like a giveaway item, honestly, for people who A, need a Tonkor, or B, want the heat ephemera. We are doing, the plan is Duviri, Becca. Yeah, you down for that? It would either be the Steel Path circuit, Steel Path Arcane Hunt, which means we aren't going for the clamps literally, we're getting our 3 arcanes and getting out. Or it'd be the Lone Story clamp farm, depending on what people want to do. Oh, Malash, you don't have time for Duviri? Yeah, the quickest one would be like 20-25 minutes out of any of those. Understandable. Another game mode? Oh, okay. And Malash doesn't have time for Duviri. Damn. All right, so do we have a couple people who want to hop in for something Duviri related? You have Zaku on circuit? Hey, I'm down for circuit. I've got Saren on circuit. Zaku and Saren on circuit means we should be able to do a good push. All right, anyone? We got 2 people. Any 2 other people who want to join us for circuit? We've got a Zaku. We've got a Saren. Good Fader. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. You, buddy. Yeah, we don't do that in Duviri. The community has actually decided that randomize is not acceptable in Duviri. Because there aren't enough bad things I can get, they said. I cannot get enough bad things in Duviri that it's not worth it there. Oh, Frank, you don't have to be present. Just watch your Twitch DMs for the giveaways. Watch your Twitch DMs if you win. What? Oh, I haven't looked at the Duviri trader, Athlov. I have no idea. Well, Krotos, we're looking at doing circuit right now because of what Lat and I both have in there. You down for some Steel Path circuit? All right. That is... Okay, so we got room for one more. Becca hates Duviri, so they are passing. We've already got Bark in squad. All right, room for one more. Oh, Doran, you're doing idle. Yeah, it is almost Eidolon time, isn't it? Almost Eidolon time. Well, good luck. Good luck. I still need to get 5 more unranked energize. All right, no one else is speaking up in the community here. Squad, do we want to go with a random? And if we're going to go with a random, have you both made your selections for the week? Otherwise, it'll probably, I'm worried it'll kick you and your spot will be filled with a random. Yeah, Eidolons take, you just made them, Krotos? All right. You're good too? I guess we'll open it up to random, see what happens. Here we go, Steel Path. Sorrow. Yeah, we're good. Longbow sharp shot right off the bat. I love it. Oh, trio's fine? We can do a trio. That works. Hey, Hot Ice. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Restack, let's go. Eggsblake, you don't know what Eidolons are. So Eidolons, I assume you've been out on the plains of Eidolon. Have you been out at night, heard loud roaring moaning noises, and seen maybe a giant tree walking around? I mean, the other arcanes are but at least I got one longbow sharp shot in there. That's the one I'm closest to completing. All right. Hello, Saren. That is a nice skin. Ooh, maybe the Exorcist? I did not finish my build for this, did I? No. Memphis or Hespar? We're going Hespar. Alright, Chibi or Exorcist? Probably Exorcist. Yeah. And Waiton's like, oh, you Eidolons? I'll carry you. Get in my backpack. Nice. Ooh, I'm gonna be putting corrosion out there. That could be good for survivability. Let's do it. Okay, I'll take it. Last call if there's a fourth who wants to join us for Steel Path Circuit. There is a fourth out there. Gonna go watch a video to practice? Alright, well. Frankaloo. Have a good one. Oh, Living Dead wanted to join. Did I miss that? I'm sorry. There it is. Yes, Living Dead. What's your in-game name? Oh, I missed that. Thank you for pointing that out, Doran. Rockstar there. I must have been when we were loading in and I was making my selections. I apologize. I was not trying to ignore you. Alright, let's give it a minute here, see if Living Dead gives us their name. We may have a fourth. Might have poofed, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't that long. Wasn't that long ago that they said that. Like that had to have been while we were like loading in. Alright, Living Dead. Last call, otherwise if Boog's about to extract, we can give it to Boog. Oh, there it is. Living_Dead 75. Alright. There we are. Okay, we've got our fourth loading in. Well, received the invitation. I wouldn't say loading in yet, but there we go. Now they're loading.
Come to prove yourself in the underground.
Drifter Intrinsics. We're good there.
Is watching.
Score. We've got a squad of 4 now. Boss, double check that pinned message. Depending on what you're trying to enter for, there is a different command.
I am bound for the inn at the end of days.
Death awaits me like a faithful Yaskatai. See? The warming glass is prepared. The challenges of the Undercroft mirror the many battles.
Yeah, this is the Hespar. I have not actually farmed it yet, so it comes up frequently for me here. Because this is set up to try to give a little bit of priority to weapons you don't own, which is for the new player experience to be like, hey, this weapon's cool, maybe you want to go farm it. Alright, I think everyone looks like they're good. Let's go ahead and go through. For a heavy scythe, it has a good attack speed too. Look at that. Like, this is supposed to be a heavy scythe, not a regular scythe. And it's got a solid attack speed. Like, I don't feel like it's slowing me down at all. Decree fragments, baby. There's a second one. Good job, good job. Third one is going to be around here somewhere. There it is. We'll do that. Yeah, Leighton, it is built that way on purpose. Alright, Googlard says, hey, so I just got into the game. Beat the Paradox quest. Is this just an unlimited roguelite mode that I can play now? Yes, that is exactly what this is. You can go as long as you feel you can withstand it. 100% what it is. Yep. So when you make your selections at the beginning, you're probably doing the one that gives you Warframe parts. You can make progress and potentially earn yourself a whole new Warframe if you make it all the way to level 10 for the week. There's another version of it that instead of Warframes gives you some specific weapon upgrades. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. The roguelite. You get a bunch of decrees, you get more powerful as you go, try to build ones that have a lot of synergy. Super nice. I think I've got a couple of builds with a couple different of my frames that with just a couple of the right decrees here can hit the damage cap. Feels pretty nice. You can make just about anything work in endgame. It's got a good enough attack speed. You can use the pretty generic, the pretty generically good melee build on it, and it'll certainly do the trick. Yeah. Especially if you do like condition overload with a primer.
Goes on for as long as you can stand.
Ah! We didn't get the other decree fragments. You started it so early. We need one more decree fragment. Here it is. Found it. We're good. Yes, Nidus is like the selection this week, I think. Oh, Nidus last week. No, who was it this week? There's someone this week who's like the de facto. You should pick that one. I'm trying to remember who it was. Korra. Korra's the one, yes. Korra. Not Revenant. Revenant isn't too bad to farm comparatively. Korra is the worst one to farm of the three. I mean, you could get Korra from leveling frames. The thing is, one part only drops in round 8, and from leveling, if you're just there to level, most people don't go to round 8. They go to like 4 or 5 tops. So you could, but you have to have people who are specifically going to 8, and that doesn't happen a lot. Hello, Slimexy23, thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well. You literally always go to 8. You're probably one of the few. Joshua 1 vs 9, thanks for that follow. Hope your day's going well. Welcome, welcome. Yes, because of shield gating, some people would argue Korra is better than Korra Prime. Frost is better than Frost Prime. So yes, sometimes the regular frames are better for that reason. But then, usually a Prime frame is just a nominal upgrade plus some stylistic differences. But in some cases, it's a huge upgrade. Like, Garuda Prime has a bigger energy pool than Garuda, and the damage difference on the Exalted Weapon makes them literally one of the best melee weapons in the game. They were already very good on the regular frame, but her claws on the on the Prime are just, they do so much damage.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Like, I understand that people don't like Excalibur Umbra because of the sentience when you're in operator mode, but Umbra has more energy than Excal. Like, that is a huge boost. So I can see it's personal preference on Excalibur Umbra for sure. No Fang Prime. I haven't really invested in my Fang. Heard the stretch, hold on. There, that'll keep me safe for a minute. Yeah, Umbra also turns off the Exalted Blade. Yeah, there are downsides to Umbra. I'm not saying it's... That's why I'm saying it's personal preference. There are downsides to Umbra. It's not a clear one is better. There are definitely downsides. Also, Maxi with the Prime sub. The follow 3 minutes ago and the Prime sub shortly after. The legend. We've had 2 instances of that today. That is amazing. That's very rare. I appreciate the support so much. So we are at 4 subs on a goal of 3 for the day. So regulars in the channel know that means we are 1 sub closer to another Bean Boozled. Every time we hit 3 subs in the channel, I will take a bean out of Bean Boozled. So you might get to see me suffer if we get a couple more. Because usually they are pretty bad. Alright, we're going full nuke, baby. That's right, get launched. Yeah, there is a ton out there. It's definitely great. Like the wiki is for sure your friend. YouTube videos, streams like this, excellent to help you get caught up and figure the game out, because there is just so much out there. I mean, honestly, I'm Legend Rank 2 and it still feels I learned something new just about every day. Yes, and we also have a very active Discord community for anyone who likes that. If you have questions about builds or the game in general when the stream's not live, you just want to hang out and chat, feel free to hop in and join us there. 300 members and growing. We also have a section for pet pics if you just want to drop off some pet pics or get a little dopamine from other people's pets.
Left.
That's cool. We don't even need that. We don't need that long. Got it. Lose any helmet ability? Yeah. having to recast his Exalted Blade hasn't been an issue for me, and the helmet ability I've been using is Wrathful Advance. That wears off pretty quick anyway, so for what I've been using, it hasn't been an issue. Got an energize on your first Eidolon hunt? Nice.
Keep up the great content.
Congrats. Timelapse resubscribed with Prime 4 months in a row. Thank you for that support. Oh, I guess technically it doesn't say what the streak is, but still 4 months. Thank you for that support. Absolutely appreciate it. We are now 1 away from a Bean Boozle. It's still September. That's still cheap subs abound. Hey, Tyr, how you doing? Welcome. Infected, dang. Kill them all.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
He just doesn't shut up, does he? Cool storyboard, right?
Return to the
easy assassination.
Will you lay your sword aside?
Oh, close contagion. Here we go.
Fight on.
I've become even more powerful. I love that it randomly makes me waste ammo there. Cool, cool, cool. Maya's key. Exactly. Poor Tam. Getting frustrated with your laptop? What's going on? Alright, one more decree fragment. Found it. Nice. Oh! Okay. Now we're cooking. Obi Hamden Q Love, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Armor strip for the win. Oh, I appreciate that time lapse. Cook you a steak dinner. Sky's the limit. The MR9 test, the stealth test, you're having trouble with that. What frames do you have available? And do you have any good glaives you can take in? Glaives or an Exodia Contagion Zaw, potentially? See, Wisp has been a nice one to kind of choose those because her passive when she jumps between that and a glaive tends to do pretty well. Skiyati, yeah. Yep. Skiyati with 5 seconds of invisibility, also good call.
It will not get up again. Finish it.
Excalibur, Umbra, Rev Prime, Inaros, Gyro, Ember. Zorus will be fine. Zorus will do it. Or you've got the Skiyati as well. Any glaive, any gunblade, any Zaw with Contagion is generally the way to go. Yeah, none of those frames strike out as giving you any sort of advantage. So I think it's whatever frame you want out of those. 'Cause none of them are sticking out to me as being like, that's the one that'll give you the advantage there. But yeah, Zorus or Skiyati will definitely work for you. That's true, you can practice it. Did you practice before you just went in? That's excellent question. Did you practice it before you just went in there? Ah, I was coming for you too. Skiyati with some movement speed mods, yeah. Very possibly solid choice there. Yep, get in quick. Get the kill, activate the Skiyati's passive with the invisibility. Thought there was one over here. There it is.
Excavator under attack.
So an arcane that makes you invisible on stealth kill. You didn't practice. I always practice before I take them. Highly recommend it for anyone who wasn't aware. You can, there's a function on the bottom right when you have the opportunity to take it. You can just practice as many times as you want first, or you can always go to a relay even if you're not ready for an MR test. as Balberith, I think it was Balberith who was saying it in chat. There's a long hallway to the right just as you're entering Samaris's chamber. Go up there, and that's where all of the practice tests are. You can take the one you're coming up for and any you've already taken at any time doing that. Yeah. I mean, at this point, between Skayati and your Zorus, just try to practice test with both. See what you prefer. It really comes down to personal preference. What worked for someone else may not work for you. It may not fit your style, you know, all that, so. Speaking of a spear, Doron, so I picked up that spear skin from Barrow a couple weeks back. What weapon can I even use it on?
A way out is now open to you.
I have not found a weapon that'll actually let me put it on it yet. I haven't gone extensively through my melee weapons, but I'm like, I'd like something to use it on. Nubaso 21, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
To be content with merely doing enough.
Oh, we're doing damage now.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hon, how was work? Any polearm. Okay, I tried. They wouldn't let me put it on the Guandao. That is definitely a polearm. Alright, one more fragment. Busy, demanding, exhausting. All of the above. I'm sorry. At least it's over. It sounds like Pupper has class tonight, so you know, that's something. Yeah, I thought Guandao would work, but it was like, nah. I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. I can double check it another time. So it is a polearm skin. That's what I thought it would be. Ooh, they found it. Nice. Look, he says polearm. And Red Panda's like, oh, speaking of Guandao, that can work too, but you need to read the minimap for the MR9 test. No notes for exclusions. Interesting. I wonder if I'm remembering it wrong then. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Or Venari.
Doviri's defenses are weakest here.
You don't want to go? Defense is fine.
Have done well to reinforce them. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop.
Melee attacks. I've been doing a lot of melee. Or do we want 20% damage for every enemy with... I'll take the rare one, but the other one is really tempting. Alright, decree fragments before we activate the defense. Ideally. Yep, we just got him. Nice. Decompress and work on dinner because it's a new recipe, so it takes longer. Ah, understandable. Yes, decompress, relax from work. Hey, 100, welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Heavenly, if you're trying to enter for the PlayStation giveaway, double check that pinned message. That's right, we'll just nuke it. Whoa, okay. That just came out of nowhere. Had pretty full health too, I think. Thank you.
Like ashes, the enemy has been
Survival's easy.
scattered to the void. This struggle goes on.
First try run with Zorus, pass. Zorus is not your thing, huh? North Gordo 100, welcome in. North Gordo says, hello, are there any tips Can have 10 to 12 hours. Beginner, you've been playing for 10 to 12 hours, you're a beginner, so any tips? General tips for beginners. Join an active clan is the first thing I'd say. Especially if you like playing with people. This game is a very social game. So if you join a large clan, you can potentially meet people in the clan who you can play with, who can help you learn the game. They can help you with missions, all that stuff. Also, if it's a large active clan, likely they have their research done in the dojo, so that'll give you access to a ton of blueprints, warframes, weapons, Arcwing stuff. Highly recommended. Other than that, whoa. I'd also say don't forget to grab a syndicate. Grab syndicates. If you go to a relay, they are down hallways. My recommendation is there are two different sets of hallways with three syndicates down each hallway. Choose one set of 3 that shares a hallway. Yeah, Moobot does not tell me. If you were entering the PlayStation giveaway, it does not tell me who's entered. I wish it did, but it does not, and that is annoying. Black Sky 25 with the Prime sub. That is our 6th sub of the day. Thank you for that support. That means there's going to be a Bean Boozle when we are not in the middle of all hell breaking loose here. But thank you for that support. I wish Moobot would confirm who's entered. I don't see any way for it to tell me. Sixth sub of the day, that's correct. 2 of the subs were shortly after they followed the stream. You forgot about the beam? It could potentially be stink bug, we don't know. You were waiting for that reaction? Nice. Leighton Tipsy, thank you for that follow. Okay, I got in over my head there. We can recover. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Darth Gordo, thank you for that follow as well. I just about had myself up. I think I needed one more kill as operator.
You can.
Liver and onions. Or Prime right now. Yes, yeah, Cora Prime is very good. Like Belbreth said, you need the right mods, so it's going to take you maybe a little bit to get her up to snuff. But yeah, she is a very good frame. I'm coming, Living Dead. Or you? I was literally like right under you. Totally could have rezzed you. Does Wisp Prime give good plat? Like if you're selling a set, she's still relatively new, so she's decent plat. Yeah. If you're looking to sell her as a set. If you want to see what she's going for, my best recommendation is go to warframe.market. Make sure it's on the correct platform for you, and then just look up the set. And that'll give you an idea what people are buying her for. And what people are trying to sell her for. We're like, all right, I'm good either way. It feels like we don't have a lot of... I mean, I'm down to stick around. We've got a... Exterminate, you can't really... There's no real fail condition. But I get why you're like, maybe bailing is an option. We definitely bail before the next defense. I mean, seeing how we're getting down there. I think that's fair to say. Eastern, yes, 100. Belbrith also has some good tips for you there, Darth Gordo. The fire sword isn't the best, Darth Gordo, but you do want to craft it anyway. Like, especially when you're early, like I said, it gives you mastery, and the more mastery you have, the more options you have for weapons you can make. So it helps you get towards better weapons, basically. The fuck? Okay. What in this game makes good plat? There are a number of things. Certain arcanes make some good platinum. Like if you saw that message pop up from me, there's in Zeraman, there's an arcane that if you get it maxed out on PC is selling for about 160 platinum right now. And that's what that person contacted me about. So there are a few things. When you're newer, there are some, they're called corrupted mods that you can farm to get yourself going. Some primed parts, if you're running relics and void fissures, can get you going. You do not want to spend plat rushing frames, Darth Gordo. That is one of the worst ways you can spend your platinum. GG's, squad. GG's.
And a time for tea.
Yes, highly recommend not spending plat rushing things. And that's fine. That's fine. You're on the right track. Like, you want to keep leveling things up, getting more mastery. But if there's a little downtime between you maxing something and having something to do in its place. All right. GG's, squad. This person really wants to buy that. So I'm going to leave the squad, but GG's. Good run. Good run. I can't see what you're saying here because that's over. But we'll definitely do some more playing in a minute. Like, they clearly did not understand when I said, hey, I'm in a mission right now, but we'll be extracting soon. Yes, there'll be a bean. Okay. All right, where's the frickin' trade post? Oh, it's over here. Aha. That shouldn't be. Okay, that's cool. No matter what, I'm gonna have to check to see if anyone's missing it. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see, Bark of the Moon says, I played for 8+ years and only before Duviri update did they max out the master XP, so you weren't really in a rush. Yeah, you go at your own pace for sure. For sure. There's no real rush. Like, any mastery I'm getting now, I still occasionally work on mastery, but there's no advantage to hitting legend rank 3. I get another legendary core that I have not bothered. I haven't even bothered to sell my last one, so... Or 2? Do I have 2 now? Oh, I have 2 now. Yeah, I haven't even bothered to sell my last 2. So... Yes, Darth Gordo, it takes the same amount of time as everyone else. However, if you have the materials to build it, go ahead and have him start building. Because you have infinite space in your arsenal here to leave things. Even if you don't have the inventory space to claim them, you can build it, have it hang out here, and then when you get the inventory space, you can claim it. So if you want to have that ready for when you level up Korra and she's, you know, all done, you've got her mastery, you can have him built and waiting in the wings. You do get more Pathos clamps if you do the Duviri story on Steel Path, Krotos. You get 15 for doing it on Steel Path instead of 10. But it also, it takes more time. Literally, we've timed it, and if you're doing it fairly efficiently, it's right around 20 minutes to do it on normal and right around 30 minutes to do it on Steel Path. So the exchange rate is like basically the same. You get a little bit of Steel Essence for doing it on Steel Path too. But yeah, 30 minutes, the 30 minutes on Steel Path is if you're really efficient. Depending on the quest you get, could be 40. Could be 40 or more. So we generally do the Pathos Clamps on regular, and then we only do Steel Path to get for the arcane farm, and then once we have our arcanes and we've gotten that last decree to ensure we get our loot, we extract. We don't bother with any of the main quests, except to get the decrees necessary to do the arcanes. I don't believe so, Wax Wizard. I don't believe so. Yeah, so if you're like, I want to claim the Neuroptics chassis and systems for a frame, but I don't have the blueprint yet. Yeah, those can hang out in your inventory if you want, yeah. If you have the relics for Octavia Prime, but she is vaulted, you could. Alright, well that was a good run, squad. Let's claim our loot before we regroup and figure out what we're doing next. Alright, so we sell that. Then we do a +1 because we have 2 of those spare. Right, I've still got 2 spare. Yes, I've got 2 spare. Alright, he's still got augmented, not bad. Someone out there is going to be missing augmented. Whatever. All right, so let's see what we've got out there in the queue. GG's again, squad. All right, so Jamie joined the queue and Becca was still looking for us to not be doing Duviri. Becca, is there anything you're trying to work on? You're looking at doing, or are you looking at doing like relics or dog days? What did you have in mind? Message where for what here? Ben, thanks for that follow. Welcome, welcome. What are you trying to message me about? And I can direct you to the best way. Depends what you're trying to trade it for, Darth Gordo. If you don't have Wisp Prime, she is one of the best frames in the game. I would hold on to her parts. Now, if it's a spare, then obviously you can try to sell it or trade it, but I would recommend not getting rid of Wisp parts if you don't have Wisp Prime. Hi, Scrotus. Probably gonna be easiest for you to do that on Discord. What? Warning. That's weird. No worries, El Boss. You're fine. Appreciate you hanging out. Becca Dark, you still out there? I'm guessing that's a no. Seems like Becca may have taken off. Hold on a sec. A recruiter for a job that I recorded an interview for responded to me. Perfect. All right. Cool. So the stuff that they use to record it, I've had an issue with it before where I actually got an email confirmation. This was with another saying that not only did I complete it, here's the system's assessment on my interview. So, you know, really good stuff. And then only at the end of the deadline to have done the interview to get an email from the company saying, well, since you didn't complete the interview, we're moving on to other candidates. So thank you. Have a good life, basically. And I'm sitting here going, the fuck? So I reached out to their like HR department and said, hey, here's the email I got from you that's wrong, that says you're not considering me. Here's the one I got that says I completed it, my assessment, click the link. Yeah, they basically ignored me. They just gave me this, oh, well, you only did the practice session response. I said, no, again, you yourself said if the practice session isn't scored, I'm showing you the email that says I was scored. Check again. And they just ignored me. Like, okay, screw you guys. I will never apply for that company again. Garuda Prime is a very good frame. Garuda Prime has been available for a long time, so Garuda Prime is super cheap. As Prime frames go, Garuda Prime is currently one of the cheapest. Will she sell? Yes. Will you get a lot for her? Comparatively, not as much as some others. Real? Are you, Boo, seriously? That prevented you from going in incarnate mode? Oof. That is rough. Yes, Garuda will be vaulted soon. But now is not the time to sell her. Now is the time to stock up on her. And hold her for like a year and then start selling her. Are we trash talking Nexon up in here? No, that was not Nexon. That was, I'm not going to say the company name, but it was not Nexon that I had that issue with. They did, yes, they did get the interview, so we're good. I did not eat the bean, good reminder. All right, chat, let's get a bean, and then we'll reform a squad and figure out what we're doing. Here is our bean. So this one is likely, looks like stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Wish me luck. Yeah, why is it always stink bug? Blech. Oh. Always stink bug. Always stink bug. Dread Riven is, dreads are very good. 100, it's, first of all, the dread has an incarnate. So the dread is very good. Thanks for the hydrate, Wax Wizard. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Where'd my dread go? Right here. I also have a ribbon for it. That's what I've got on it. Which is insanely good. That's my build for it. I love it. That fire rate really helps offset critical delay. The extra fire rate also helps with your incarnate transformation. It is very nice. I'm gonna go play some more frame. All right, Darth Gordo, have a good one. Thanks for checking out the stream. Catch you later. Oh yeah, the evolutions. You're right. You're right. So the first one, I chose increasing damage, and then it also increases the damage by 100% if the enemy has less than half health. Second one, I increased my projectile speed. Let's kill him faster. Last one, increase the crit damage multiplier by an extra 1 time. So with that, with my build, with my Riven, this is one of my highest crit multipliers of any weapon out there at 10.2 times. At the, in the Incarnate form, 13.6 times damage. Nub Ghost. If you've fully leveled them, then yes, the starter weapons are generally awful. Like we're talking about the Mark 1 weapons, right? They're awful. There's an immediately available in the in-game market for credits, a better version of the same weapon that you'd be getting rid of. Yeah, as soon as you level a starter weapon, feel free to sell it and make room. Dread or Nadaruk? Ooh. That's a toss-up. With the stats I've got on this, I lean towards the Dread, but I also really like the Nadaruk. I'm a fan of the Nadaruk. Where's Natty Light? Here you are. Plus zoom sucks, but plus crit damage, plus crit chance. That's solid. Yeah, with the stats I've got higher crit chance on my Nadaruk, but lower crit multiplier. So I lean towards the Dread. Welcome, Nub Ghost. Oh yeah, Belbereth's point was also good. Make sure they aren't used in other things, but if it's a Mark 1, it's not going to be used for another item. But once you're done with the Mark 1, some of the weapons you have are crafting bits for other items. Yeah. So it depends on if you don't want to worry about headshots, Nadaruk. If you don't mind taking the time to get some headshots, Dread's just beefier. That's a fair comparison. Right, 100. Yes, they clarified. They are not removing the Mark 1 weapons. They're just making it so that's not what you're given in the intro quest. You get the better version. You can still get them from the... You'll still be able to buy them from the in-game market and get them for mastery. Oh yeah, my Dread is Incarnate, I mean... If you don't have the Incarnate on it, the Nadaruk probably edges it out. Well, the Nadaruk does edge it out. If you've got the Incarnate on it, then the Dread becomes beefier than the Nadaruk with the Incarnate, as long as you don't mind hitting a few headshots to get it there. Yeah, Zach one. It does seem weird to be like, hey, here's a weapon, and then if you want, you can buy a weaker version of it in the market. It seems counterintuitive, but you know, whatever. That's true. Bratton is not a really big upgrade over the Mark 1 Bratton. That is fair. That is fair. Didn't mean to bump that, sorry. Nub Ghost, thanks for that follow. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. So Becca Dark is not responding. Dark of the Moon, thanks for that follow. So Jamie, if you're still there, let's get you in. And Bark, you want to hop back in? We can do something Duviri related if you want. We can run relics if there's something else you're working on. I don't care. We can do something. Yeah, if they took away the Mark ones completely, yeah, there'd be some missing MR. New players would be behind in that for sure, which is why they're not taking them away completely. So, oh, you want to try to get Garuda systems from relics? Sure. All right. Mark at the moon. You're not balanced one. You're not in my recents, are you, Bark? Crap. What's your in-game name again? Bark at the moon? Yep, there it is. I was like, I knew enough to say that you're not in my recents. All right, Garuda Systems is... So, Jamie's hoping to run some relics if you're down with that. Bark. Anyone else want to hop in for some relic popping? Oh yeah, Tabby, I know. We all did. Well, most of us, I'm sure. Athlove, alright. We all need Forma. Alright, Garuda Systems. Axie, hey, I've got a few of those. We can do it. +100. Alright, and I'm gonna be sporting the dread just to illustrate our points from earlier, because why not? The heart arrows, right. Right. Yep, Axie. Let's see what we got for Axie. Someone come make us dinner, huh? Oh yeah, I haven't done any incursions today. Alright, there's an Axie Sabotage. That one would be decent on Steel Path. Otherwise, what do we have on normal? Axie Exterminate on normal. Any preference, squad? There's an Axie Spy too, but... Exterminate on normal or Sabotage on Steel Path? Everyone's like, either. All right. Oh, you don't. If you want to level Necros while we're doing it, then we can do the regular one. If you're worried about getting downed, it's all good. Garuda Systems, yes. Okay, +2 Tauforged Azure, plus regular Azure, +2 regular Crimson Shards, okay. So they do the extra energy max to offset not having the flow. boss. Trying to skip people in the queue. There you go. Jamie's got you covered, 100. Click that. That'll tell you if there's a certain element you want on a Lich or sister weapon. That'll tell you who to take.
If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission
Motherfucker
to find
kept
out what's inside.
moving.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Working 6 hours. Dang, killing. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good one. Sleep well. So Primed Fury is not necessarily better than Berserker Fury. Berserker Fury has a lower floor but higher ceiling. Primed Fury is consistent. It doesn't require you to have certain kills in a certain amount of time to get the benefit out of it. You always have the same range no matter what. But Berserker Fury, if you are consistently using melee, you're consistently going to be getting the kills, so you will have more range from Berserker Fury.
The enemy is
So there are,
well done. Now get to
depending on what you're
extraction.
going for with your weapon, there are definitely use cases for both. I have had no problems just running Berserker Fury. Wait, I said range. Fury's speed, I'm sorry. We're talking about speed. Same principle, just replace the words that involved range in what I said with speed. For some reason I was thinking of primed reach, and I don't know. I don't know what my brain is doing there. Well, Athlov got her wish. We got Forma. Yeah, if you're looking at spring-loaded blade is also something that can be no, that's reach. Never mind. Why am I confusing speed and range today? I don't know. Oof. Yeah, Silver Forma OP. I was just trying to spread around the void traces. Yup. Alright, ads are in progress. We're gonna wait to start the next round until the ads are done, so the non-subs don't miss out on the action. Yeah, I don't really get to show off what this build can do against normal enemies. Gladiator Vice, that's true. That is true. So close to finishing this build. I almost got the Tauforged to fill this spot today. Disappointing. I would have loved to see all Tauforged in there. I'm quickening. Gladiator Vice. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I know. If shards were tradable, I wonder what the market would be like. That would be very interesting if they were. All right. List a bunch of ribbons. I love how autocorrect changed that to Rubens because suddenly I'm hungry. Screw you, autocorrect. I could go for a Reuben right now. Corned beef, sauerkraut, little Thousand Island on rye. Let's go.
You need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
Hello. I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
How?
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. That did it. Here comes the Juggernaut.
Hey, Fusion, welcome. How you doing? Welcome. That with the leftover chicken, that was good today. I already had that for lunch though, so you know, we're heading towards dinner time now. So I'm allowed to be hungry again. It was very good, but generally I'm a fan of Reubens, so if there's an option for a Reuben on the table, I'm down. Hey, Moxito, welcome. Well, that is not what we were trying for. Sad streamer noises. Is the Tonkor worth anything? The Kuba Tonkor is amazing. It's one of the best AoE weapons in the game. The regular Tonkor is pretty mid. But the Kuba Tonkor is awesome. And that is what we're giving away today, a ribbon for the Tonkor. The Kuba Tonkor. That's okay, I've got more. You get rewards for completing the optional missions in New War. I don't believe so, Rob Dog. I don't remember any special rewards for that. I don't remember any. Using Tonkor right now, huh? Yeah, the Kuva Tonkor. You're using the Kuva Tonkor. That one's amazing. Regular Tonkor, no. The Kuva Tonkor is awesome. Oh. All right, so we're going to continue working on Molt Augmented. Of all of the two things I'm trying to sell, those ones are just selling like hotcakes. Well, it makes me wonder if I've got them too low, but there are other people who had them at 155 and 160, so. Right, Bark, right. The Kuva Tonkor is one of the best.
We have got an infestation. Extermination.
Like that, the stock rose so much from. Holy crap! I've got to sell my last 2 Molt Augmented after this. We'll be able to reform the squad after we extract, but. Ooh.
By the death of infested, lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
I think I've got 2 left, let me make sure. 2 left, yes, perfect. There we go.
Has been cracked
Don't want to leave him waiting, at least want to drop a response there.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
That's really weird. Suddenly I'm getting inundated. Oh, we'll see.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Tag the booty, tag the chest. Welcome back, Bretta. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, you can either expand the magazine capacity so you've got 2 in there with the Tonkor, or you can just increase the reload speed and you don't even notice it. That's what I did. It's actually got an augment for reload as long as your rocket hits one of the enemies. It is super... Or grenade, I mean. Yeah, as long as grenade hits one of the enemies, like, it's super quick reload. Alright. So, squad, I'm going to pop out for just a couple minutes to sell these last 2 extra Molt Augmented, and then we can reform and run a few more, try to keep getting that Garuda part. Feeling better now? Good. I am selling the legendary cores, yeah. Alright, I will be right back. Figure y'all didn't want to get dragged over. And apologies, chat. Normally I don't sell stuff when I'm live, but I was like, yeah, there are a couple of things I wanted to sell because I was worried they might start going down in price. Oh, okay. You mean with formas. Got it. All right, let's see. Balance, you're done. I'm gonna invite you. You are the second one. See. Hit MR19 today. Nice. That I'd have to check, Colby. I haven't looked at that in a while. MR19, very nice. Legendary fusion core. Let me see. PC. Oh, lowest on PC right now. Looks like about 145. All right, with the fact that I got like 4 at once and all of a sudden like this one's going silent, I feel like I'm getting trolled. Oh, nope, that one actually wants it. Okay. There's Be Hungry. And Lord Champy. Alright. Item. Cool, cool. Yep. Sweet. All right, and Lord Champy raid. Items. Last extra augmented. Yeah. Score. All right, chat. We're making money moves today. All right, I'm gonna quick mark those sold before I get more people DMing me about them. Cool. All right. Good with that one. Stem. There we go. Want to make sure I'm not pissing people off and getting bad reviews. There we go. All right. We are good. Gonna go work on your lich some? All right, Athlo, that sounds good. That's not bad. We got our plat back up there a little bit. I'm gonna have to keep working on getting those molt augmented. Those sell like hotcakes, apparently. How much does a max contagion cost? On PC right now, 100. They're starting to drop because the event's getting ready to come back around. I think I saw them for 85 to 90 this morning on Warframe.market. Butchie Risky, thank you for that follow. Hope you're doing well. All right, then we were doing Jamie. Athlov was going to go do the Lich. Speedrun the Profit Taker. I need to work on my Profit Taker. A, speedrunning, and B, builds, because I am low on platinum. 1.6 million, not platinum, low on credits. 1.6 million credits. That's not much. Sales OTW, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Grumpy. Mark says, talk about lich weapons. There's a 60% magnetic tenant agenda, said Arago Glass this week. That's nice. Yeah, you don't want magnetic on it, but you start at 60 and then you just grab any other one with the right element that pops up for you, fuse it, and you're good. That's nice. Wax Wizard, if you have the 75% off and you can afford it, those 75% off coupons are very rare. It's definitely worth it. It supports the game. It puts very cheap platinum in your pocket. I think I've had the 75% off ticket 2 or 3 times. Every time I've gotten it, I got the highest level of platinum. Because it was like $50 for a crap ton of platinum. And some mods that are just endo, but still. Twitchy Risky says, new to Warframe, hoping to learn a lot. Here, there's just so much. Yes, there is. Welcome in. Welcome in. It is very confusing, but don't be overwhelmed. Feel free to ask questions if there's anything you specifically need help on. If I can't answer it, we've got a lot of very knowledgeable people in the community here. So they can usually help you out too, but welcome. Glad you're enjoying it. All right, looks like Bugatti hopped in. I'll shoot Bugatti an invite, and then if they're not here, Grumpy will be up next. Grumpy, read the pinned message. Come on. Yeah, you're welcome, Twitchy. Bugatti is here, perfect. All right, so Bugatti, we were just trying to run some relics and try to get a Garuda part for Jamie, if that sounds cool. Doran, are you good? Never. Best place to get Axie relics. That one I have memorized. Apollo on Lua. It is the Lua Disruption. Hands down the best place to get Axie relics. Alright, speaking of Axie, so it changed over. There's a regular interception. Or there's that Steel Path Sabotage. I think the Sabotage is going to be better than the interception. So I'm going to quick change my loadout to be better on Steel Path, and then... Oh, I didn't even see what kind of enemies it... Oh, it's Corrupted. Hello. What am I talking about? I know what kind of enemies it is because I know what we're doing here. Streamer pays attention. The rare part from Axie, I forget what it is. Is it the systems? Gunson Prime, what do we got here? Alright, you're going viral. Quickening is what you're doing for speed, okay. Viral heat, plus some slash. Yeah. Solid, solid. It's 120% crit chance. All right, so the only thing I'd say here is I noticed you're increasing your crit chance, but not, you don't have organ shatter in here. So your crits aren't going to do a ton, but other than that, solid. All right. I use magnetic on like I intentionally have gotten magnetic as an element on like 3 weapons. Magnetic is not the worst. Like I got it Kuva Nukor. I got magnetic Archiplasmor. I did get it on the Tenet Planks. I don't remember if I got it on the Cycron. I don't know what I have on the Cycron currently, but I probably would get it on the Cycron. I'll have to double check. Systems, yes, the systems. I use Galvanized Savvy, and I think the Archiplasmor innately does radiation, if I remember correctly. So it allowed me a wider spread of element types, especially element combinations I couldn't normally get. And paired well with Galvanized Savvy. All right. Yep, exactly. Like Dr. Abel said, you get right, it already has radiation because it's an Archiplasmor. Then you add magnetic to it, and then you can get a couple more elements on there. So here's the Savvy, you just get extra. Whoa, someone before started and someone hadn't selected yet. Ah. Probably just bumped a button. It's all good, it happens. Will do, Preda. I appreciate it. Haven't forgotten it. It was just a matter of not being sure I had enough bots that would be easy to cooperate with today, but we'll definitely do that soon. No, 100. The magnetic element is never going to... It's always considered at the end. All right? So if you were thinking, you know how when you mod, it's left to right, top to bottom. If you have viral in there, none of those are going to combine with magnetic. They'll combine with each other first. But if you have a spare toxin hanging out and nothing that would combine with it, it's not toxin, I'm sorry. Like if you have a spare electric mod hanging out, but nothing that it would combine with, then it'll amplify your magnetic. But otherwise, if you've got like toxin and an electric mod in there to make corrosive, then it's just going to make corrosive. Right, Zach. The only because if you have a if you say you get toxin and then you try to mod it so your weapon is doing heat, it's not going to be heat and toxin. It's going to be gas. They're going to combine and make gas.
Is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Oh my god, I love this.
A void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
My dread is ready to do some damage, chat. Yep, we're the last ones. Yeah, that doesn't mean you always select one of those that's a combination of elements. There are definitely use cases for other selections for sure. Like, honestly, selecting magnetic, like I said, it's only 3 or 4 I've put it on. It's not my de facto selection.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There are some I've grabbed heat because I'm like, you know, I'm either I intend to make gas with it, or I'm gonna do viral and I'd like a little heat with it, because that can help with armor strip. Why not? $100, yes, that is correct. A heat mod on its own would feed into that radiation. Yes, radiation is the other combined option, correct. The nice thing about the Kuba Nucor, though, especially as a primer, is that it has its own hidden status called microwave. That does count as a separate status for the things that are counting the number of statuses that an enemy is affected by. Yep, Nucor can have the most. I froze her, didn't you see it?
Pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Literally froze her in her tracks.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
We are running some relics. Jamie has been trying to get this Garuda Prime part for a long ass time, so we're seeing if we can help. Just because I want to see big red numbers go burr. That's so pretty. I love all those big red numbers jumping around.
Returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
There's my million. Another million. Acolyte's coming. A step off of extraction, there's an acolyte. Torment! Ooh. There it is. All right. Again, I don't normally have trades up while I'm streaming, but no. Need to sell these contagions. So bear with me, squad. I can drag you along if you want. Otherwise, it's probably better for me to just reform when we get back. Sell, sell, sell. Exactly. Yeah, the microwave status on the new core makes it one of the best primers out there. Yeah, I can't. Can you? I thought. Can you do just heat on a new core? I thought that would get fed into the radiation. All right. Well, glad we got your part, Jamie. GG's. We'll reform in a minute here. I gotta sell this thing. I know radiation goes on at the end. I get that, but if you have a mod on its own that's not combining with anything, that am I forgetting how it works? So that gets to just hang out there. It doesn't get combined with it? I'm clearly distracted. It shouldn't. Okay, I'm remembering it wrong then, because I definitely have built my new core. I forget how I've got it built. Okay, well then, I stand corrected. Thank you for correcting me. I was remembering it wrong. Invite. Seriously? What an asshole. What an asshole. Tells me they want to buy it. I say I'm extracting. Hold on a second. And then they go offline. I'm not selling you shit ever again. Wow. That waste my time.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
All right. Could be a network glitch thing too. All right, well. So what, you're saying I should give him another chance? Hold on. All right, where's the ignored list? There's somewhere here you can fix your ignored list. Gonna need to make dinner? All right, well, glad we got you what you needed. Actually, the stream is going to be ending in about 30 minutes or less. I'd be down for some Eidolons this week. I have not done them in a while, and I do want to try to work on the Energize. But today is not the day. It's not here. Where's the social thing? Manage ignore list. There it is. Fine. We'll stop ignoring that person. Blue cheese and peanut sounds good. El boss. Gotta love it. Yeah. No. I don't know. If y'all are giving them the benefit of the doubt, I don't know. This seems really suspicious. You're pettier than me. You already exceeded 100 on ignore list. Nice. Everyone was talking me out of, it might not have been intentional. It might not have, like, it looks fucking intentional. They're not back online yet. They're not reaching out. Oh yeah, viral radiation heat. Look at that. Okay. You're right. I am wrong. I'm gonna have to be the handler tonight? Ah, okay. Really? I thought she wanted just one handler. Yosh. Nice. Belberith spilling the secrets over here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we've got Bugatti and Grumpy. Hey, Crow, how's it doing? Alright, what do we want to work on? We got the part that Jamie was looking for. Anything you all want to work on? Oh, Crow's got us on emote only. Haha. Figured. Crow. Could be a rolling Blackout Warframe player. Yeah. Could be. You want to do ESO, huh? Oh, I mean, we did it at the beginning of the stream. It's been a long enough break. We could do it again if people wanted to. Belberith, emote 1, emote 2, emote. Hashtag believe Vandal parts. I mean, I'm down to try it, but I do think I used up my luck earlier today with that peculiar mod. I don't think that barrel's gonna drop for me, but I'm down to try if we want. Grumpy would do ESO. Alright. Well. What do you think, Bark? ESO? Yes, no? Grogu. That is, yep. That and the Grogu. Yeah, we have basically just enough time to do 8 rounds of ESO if that's what we want to do. I can go on Saren, we can have a couple Sarens, doesn't matter. If you want to level something, I can go on Saren. I don't have enough forma to want to put it into a frame at the moment, so you want to bless first? Why do you want to bless before it? Oh, affinity bless. All right, yeah. So we wanna do this from a relay. We can do that. I don't know if there's. You'll use Saren. All right. If you want to do that, then I can just. I guess I can screw around on a different frame. I was liking my look for Saren. All right, pick a relay, we'll let you bless, and then we'll get going on ESO. So the question was, what's ESO from 100? That's Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. It's like regular Sanctuary Onslaught, but the enemies start at a higher level and then get to a higher level. Ah, it's all good, Seismo. I figured that was an accident. This better be relay 69. Strata relay 6. Are we in the North American servers? I did not select it. So if anyone from chat wants to join us, we're Strata relay 6. I think North America. I could be wrong. Oh, well, that just got us the affinity blessing. Never mind, chat. Never mind. 2 affinities in a row. From the people in our squad. Well then. Apologies. Yes, different reward pool. Can't spam your 4th ability. Correct. Different reward pool. All right, navigation then. And someone's already on it. Let's do it. I love how we had 2 people do affinity. Like, one of you could have dropped that person the credit blessing. And Claude hasn't been back since we've been checking for the blessing I owe him. I guess he missed it. We'll get his... There. He gets his points back at least. Gotta feed Seymour, yeah. Wait, Seymour? There we go. How did that miss? You kidding me, right? You call the helmet Seymour. I got a cookie. I got a cookie, chat. Look at that. You can't take my cookie. One blessing every 23 hours, Wax Wizard. And since I've got mine tied to a channel point redemption, I don't just throw it out there randomly. I have to keep it available for the channel point redemption. Claude redeemed it earlier, but I think he had to go somewhere before I was able to get it to him. So there's tomorrow. It was literally given to me. One was given to me. I said a cookie. I didn't say 2 cookies. I said I got a cookie. The one that was given to me. Don't give me that crap about stealing them.
I have opened a new data node. Proceed immediately.
$5 million red crit. Love it. Your reliance on being a dick is skewing my data. Shut up, Samaras. Yeah, we can get a new can opener. I will say though, did you know that we've probably been using it wrong for our entire lives? Why are so many of the Cephalons a-holes to the tunnel? I really hope there's a canonical answer to that. Like, I legit hope there is a reason for that. I would love to learn that.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
If you were to lean into the camera a lot, you could do a pretty good Samaras impression. Really? Oh, you think my voice sounds close enough? Thank you for the hydrate. Ask Can of Craig if he has a recommendation. I see what you did there. I hate it here. They do treat us as test subjects, yep. Oh, after trying it that way is when it stopped working properly. Oh. Interesting. $60 million. Did you see that 60 million red crit, chat? You're farming Gauss, huh? That farm wasn't that bad. Though some people would probably say I got relatively lucky. Rounds, 1 run. Now, I feel like actually trying to farm for Gauss Got him in 2 or 3 runs, and I'm not sure if it was probably 16 to 20 rounds total tops. $495 million red crits. No, 495,000. I'm bad. That was at 600 something thousand. Well, that 60 million was nice. Hey, don't rain on my parade with the overkills, okay? They look so pretty. Shush, Grumpy. 88% of the damage, but I am 3rd place with kills. I do be loving this frost build. Yeah, it's, I told you, Thundervest. It is Thundervest for her. Damn it. You've gathered enough data when I say you've gathered enough data. Impact Nucor was a lot better before Secondary Encumber. Now it's been made a little bit redundant. Yeah, New War is very good. The story on it is very, very good. I'm gonna have a burnt tongue tonight? Why's that? Why's that, handler? I have to rush eating and I'm gonna burn my tongue on the soup. Ah. Any chance you can get a bowl out cooling for me? We're like halfway through what we're trying to do here, so. I heard the Ocucore with the new augment is actually good. I do not have Forma to test the theory, though. Named your helmet Starscream. I know... I am aware of the Transformers Starscream. Not familiar with Urban Dictionary slang. Something tells me I don't want to know. So many people are like, can confirm, Ocucore good. Alright, it's on my list of ones to invest in, okay? It is a long list. Ah, it's not good in a nuke meta. Well, that's unfortunate. Every meta is a nuke meta. $45 million red crit, thank you. I take those. That's right, bounce around. Aha. Wants all the red to myself just like the cookies. Yep. I may not have the most kills, but damn it, I'm gonna have the flashiest. I punch through. Love it. I forgot to let chat gamble on if we got a good drop from this. I'm sorry. My bad. Another 42 million. Love it. Hey, I'm down to 81% of the damage dealt. I'm slipping, chat. Good? Good? I mean, good. Come on. Don't fall. Ah. $83 million red crit. Okay. The numbers are so big and red and pretty. Turn equals chip damage. Chips ahoy. Yep. Saren is not going to lead on the damage output, but she is still going to get the most kills. All right, 2 more zones. 2 more zones. You got this. Data! Yay! I'm a lab rat! Probably just a relic. I want the Leto Vandal barrel, but it's probably just gonna be a relic. You feels it. You feels the Vandal part, huh? I don't know if we can get 2 of the things that I was looking for out of round 8 in the same day, though. Like, that doesn't sound like me, you know? It just doesn't sound like my luck. Second life? Alright. Yes, good luck to everybody who entered the giveaways. After we extract here, we will be drawing the winners. So if you haven't already entered, get your entries in now. There's a Rhino Prime set on PlayStation and a Tonkor Ribbon on PC. Couple different giveaways going. Down to 75. Ooh. Slipping. Hey, hold on, how you doing? Rat and Vandal set for 750 last night. Nice. From ESO, you can get the Bratton Vandal, the Leto Vandal, and there are 2 incredibly rare mods that only drop from round 8. Peculiar Bloom and Peculiar Growth. Those 2 mods are relatively worthless, but if you're a completionist and you want to get all the mods, well, they are part of all the mods. But the Leto Vandal and the Bratton Vandal only drop in ESO. And some of the parts only drop in round 6, some only drop in round 8. But those peculiar mods I mentioned only drop in round 8. That's the last zone. Good luck, squad! Finally got your Mag Prime from the last giveaway finished building. Can't wait to play it. Nice. Mag Prime is a very good frame. 100. Do you happen to have a Tenant Arc at Plasmor? That thing works really well with her. Yeah, that third peculiar mod, though, you only get from Barrow. It's not a drop here. I think it's just sold by Barrow. Eventually, I'll pick that one up. Probably next time it shows up there, I'll grab it. Didn't get it from the Tenocon one because I had bigger priorities, but now, with smaller inventory, much more manageable to get what I need for it. Endo! Chat. Best ESO reward yet. We get to round 8, and what do we get? A drop of Endo. Not even enough to max out a rare mod. A rare mod that only has 3 pips takes like 930 or 950 Endo. We got 750. That feels worth our time. That feels so worth our time.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Well, still plenty of ways to make mag good. No worries. Oh yeah, that's true. The radiated relics do drop. Radiant relics. They do drop in ESO, that is very true. No part at all. Look at that. Told you, we used up my luck earlier in the day. It's a very toxic looking Saren. I wouldn't want to mess with that Saren. 72% of the damage done. Woo! 3rd place for kills though. I might have been doing a little bit of overkill. I wasn't here to nuke, I was crowd control, okay? Your ESP is off today? That was a typo, hold on. Oh, man. Oh yeah, it's pretty safe bet when talking Vandal parts that you're not gonna get them. Exactly, their drop rates are low. Very low. It's fine, hold on, I knew it was a typo. It's just funny. That's part of the reason it's not a banned phrase, because it's easy to do that as a typo, literally just typing the word count. $83 million is total. I don't know if it's totally overkill. I don't know. You always never know when to stop an ESO, so you go for 2 more. Yes, 8th round is when you hit C rotation. After that, they just keep ramping up. I think you can get to round 10, and then it just resets the whole thing all over again, but if I remember right, round 10 doesn't count as a C rotation, I think. So people usually just extract and then start over. Round 10 must not count as a C rotation, otherwise people would actually stick around for it. All right, last call for people entering the giveaways. Yeah, I am popping out now, but looks like Bark/GJ is looking to do some Eidolon hunting if anyone wants to. Best way to farm quill standing is Eidolons. You are going to need Eidolon shards to trade in eventually for them. Worst case scenario, just go out and kill Vombalists if you don't want to do the Eidolons. Yeah, but sentient cores to rank up with them, and then you'll need, what is it, like 5 shards to trade in to get the max rank? I forget how many shards it was. All right, I'm heading back to my orbiter. GG, squad, GG. We are getting ready to close the giveaways down, and Oh yeah, you can get cores from anomaly shards. I need to farm some anomaly shards. I want that ephemera from Little Duck. All right. Last call. Any more entries for our giveaways? Last call. Going once. Going twice. Sold. If you want public squads, Elric, just literally, it's about to be a night cycle. Go over to Cetus right now. There will be people in region chat looking for someone. Or offering to take beginners. All right, so I don't see anyone else entering for our Tonkor Riven. This is the Riven we're giving away today. You don't use it in regular Tonkor, you use it in the Kuva Tonkor. Plus multi-shot, plus crit damage. Does it still need rolling? Yes. Is it very usable out of the gate? Hell yes. Very good Tonkor Riven. Bark, double check you if you're what are you trying to enter for? The PlayStation? Double check that pin message. We've got a couple different ways to enter depending on what you're entering for. I haven't closed them off yet. You're on PlayStation? It's exclamation mark enter PSN, like PlayStation Network. The Riven does make it tonk so much harder. You are not wrong. I've got a nice Riven in my Tonkor. It is good. And it's got a solid Riven disposition. It's not an amazing Riven disposition, but it's a Kuva weapon. I wouldn't expect it to. There you go. All right, we're going to start with the PC giveaway. Good luck, everybody. So our PC giveaway for the Tonkor Riven, 47 entries. Very nice. Closing entries off. Good luck, everybody. Love, yeah. I don't either. All right. So our winner for the Riven that you see on screen over here. I can point the right way eventually. The Riven you see over here. Our winner is like X666. Are you here? You don't have to be present, but if you are here, would you want to trade right now? I can hook you up with your winnings right now if you would like it. Congrats. Congratulations. That's you. That's your 2 minutes to log in. You got it. You got it. Whisper me and we'll get over and give you your winning. Excalibur Umbra Snowman. Solid. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. Well, I go grab the pup for Grumpy. That gives you PlayStation people 1 more minute to get your entries in. I will be right back, and then we will draw for that one. Thank you for that. For the follow, Derpert4. Appreciate you. Here's Lola. Here's our Lola. All right. Perfect. Right. There we go. Get our Lola up here in a second. Encore ribbon. Let's go. Gojo. There. In the meantime, we are closing off our PlayStation giveaway. So, 17 entries. Good luck, everybody. Colossus, thank you for that follow. Our winner for the Rhino Prime set on PlayStation is going to be Ratchet Warlord. Ratchet, are you still there? Are you there? Do we have a Ratchet Warlord in chat? If not, you can collect it later, no biggie. Congratulations. All right. Encore, come on. That's the one. Offer. Oh, very generous. Well, thank you. I will take a pineapple. Is it the Shardbane Ephemera chat? I'll have to look. It's one of them that you get from Chipper. Well, enjoy. Equipment, arsenal. Yeah, well, they are regular in chat. I'm sure they'll be picking it up later. I will let them know about their winning. The winnings. We don't geet her. Shard Hex Ephemera. It is the Shard Hex Ephemera. Boop. It is a pupper. Our little pupper. All right, here, you can see her up close. So, pets and boops only. So I will let Ratchet know that they won the Rhino Prime set. So everyone don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out. Added Ratchet makes it easy. Yeah. Do you want to just contact Ratchet? Ratchet's clearly familiar with this at this point. Or do you want me to? I waiting. Up to you. Thank you, Bark.
Stretch.
All right.
Stretch.
So don't go anywhere. We have sub and non-sub raid messages. Copy and paste those into chat. We are going to be raiding. What are we raiding today? Let's do. We're gonna raid Mickey today. You may be familiar with Mickey. If you've been in here before, we've raided her a few times. A lot of fun. So we're going to do it again. So everyone, as always, thank you for chatting, lurking, hopping in the squad, following, subbing, rating, gift subbing. Appreciate you all. A lot of generosity today. Huge raid from Nightmare Frame. We've got 6 subs as well. Thank you all. I'll be back tomorrow. If you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live. Usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. So I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Warframe. We'll be giving away Platinum, open to all platforms tomorrow. So everyone have a good rest of your day. I will see you another time.